Alright, we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream on the channel today. Today guys, we are going to be watching AFL. We just basically started 5 minutes ago, so we're going to go ahead and get started. And then we'll explain what we're going to be doing real quick. So, again, how's everyone doing? So let me just go ahead and make I think this one actually. Alright. One moment. We'll get started. Peace. Alright. How is everyone doing? Let me just go ahead and size it small. So this is the scoreboard right now, 12-6. Alright, so this is the scoreboard, guys. You can see on the screen. And we are going to be playing this on this PC. So let me just go ahead and get this up. I'm just going to put this display capture on just in case. Because we're going to be using a where's AFL? One moment. The entire website down. I can't see others. No, one moment. Not there. Hold on, chat. I'm just trying to find AFL on the VIP league. I just hold on. What time is it? Hold on, let me find AFL. Can't really find it. Okay, hold on. North Melbourne. Is there a search thing I can search? Because I can't really see. What time is it? Because I can't find the Brisbane game anywhere. By the way, I'm not using KO and 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Other. Here we go.
Only concede sort of low 70s points against Collingwood, and that's a pretty good example as to why.
Hey, can you guys hear the audio?
Ben Allen there, the man that was in to replace 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝘃𝗏, comes onto the ground.
Kane, this is what they want to do. As soon as they switch it, you still need to take ground. You mentioned there's a gap there where he can hit it, and what happens there is they move the whole Collingwood zone across. Because he doesn't even look up the ground, that means Collingwood can set up through the corridor, get a quick hand in.
But this is not very good quality.
So Lohmann got the first two for the Lions, and X-Line gets the first for the Pies. In the middle, 𝗪𝗪𝗂𝗍𝗂, Ed Allen just onto the ground. The late in for Daicos. Don't steal handballs.
He can hit it, and what happens there is they move the whole Collingwood zone.
Hold on, sorry guys.
The next line gets the first for the Pies. In the middle, 𝗪𝗪𝗂𝗍𝗂.
I might need to restart it.
The late in for Daicos.
18-12. They scored again. That's good.
They work it quickly. Now chance for Bailey. Runs to about 60 on the left. It gets picked off by Frampton. He's happy to move it on quickly.
He is played on very wide. His first instinct was correct, and he sees out.
Yeah, not very good quality.
Another one into the side this week for the Magpies. So
and then now what we're going to do is we're going to do...
𝗏𝗏𝗏 looking for something longer. Goes for the pocket ball. Membrey on the lead. Did well in there on that occasion. Might have been Joyce, it was. Forcing him to the boundary along with Leicester.
So no Daicos clearly. Big talking point pre-game. Massive blow. Who's going to take those midfield minutes? Ed Allen comes on for his first run. Straight to centre bounce. Side bottom has gone in there. And 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 looks sharp early.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to do the ruck work.
Okay.
To feed those guys Kane was just mentioning.
Oh, good now. Guys, you guys can hear the audio for the... Sorry. You guys can hear the audio for the game.
That is so hot. So, well, look, do you have prior?
Left hand. I reckon Kane, watch his left hand. I reckon he tries to fend off with the left. That one there, that's what the umpire saw. Very hard, but that we want him to pay that.
Wasn't he lining up?
We want him to pay that, Hodgie. You've got to give him a realistic time frame to be able to dispose of it.
Come on, mate. You've got a 4 who tackles rewarding. BT's happy with that.
Well, their tackling's on. That's a couple of big holding the ball.
I thought he was trying to handball it. McStay. So the Lions have kicked all 4 goals. Well, former players and players representing the Lions have kicked all 4 goals so far.
This is a little bit delayed. I'm going to try to find a better website.
By that meaning naturally McStay, the former Lions, kicked a couple. Scores a level. How about that? 4 goals in 7 minutes.
I'm not good at maths, but that adds up to a big night.
Hold on.
So they are on defensively. Well, we've seen, I mean, that's Kitty Coleman. That's a huge holding the ball tackle.
Okay, there we go. AFL. Okay, found it.
It's
using this one.
McStay, a couple of great starts for him. So this game is hot and a big holding the ball decision for either side, which just says defensively they're on.
Hodgie's just...
Okay. One moment. We're just going to use this one. What the hell am I getting so many ads? Okay. I don't know, this like usually for VIP week there's like only like 20 seconds until it closes the timer, so and then I can play it. Right now the score is 18-12, as you guys see on the left hand side of the scoreboard. So I'll play that again. 1 moment. Right now it's loading.
Lions playing a bit of possession football into the hands of Link McCarthy. Looks like he's coming good. Charlie Cameron.
Collingwood where the ball is. Daniel, we stay.
80 metres off the
723. I'm gonna make 720.
Against Kai Lohmann.
We'll get back to that momentarily.
Not pretty good quality, but still okay though.
Tries to just chip it into the path of Hayes, but Brisbane turn it over. Now Allen assesses, waits, looks for the pocket. Good lead, good strong take too. by Morris. What a young footballer he is. Already a couple of premierships under his belt.
That's his strength. He's reading of the ball. Strong hands when he gets his two hands to the ball, but he was really not in a great position then. But that turnover is a critical one at the half-back, straight down the centre corridor. Collingwood defence completely out of position. But you can see there's 5 players, but he just reads it better. He times his jump.
He finds space, doesn't he?
Yeah, this guy's going to score one.
6'3", so a little undersized, but a traditional leading forward.
82 goals in just 47 matches before tonight for the number 13. 45-degree angle. Finishes it perfectly. Brisbane respond with their 4th. They lead at 4 straight to a couple of kicks by 2 goals, and it was all the result at the other end of an off-the-ball free kick, and then Brisbane are able to defend it. So
12 to 24.
Here's Lohmann. Looks like it's on 𝗂𝗄𝗏.
The high contact is the umpire's call.
So with this turnover, Kyle Lohmann has been pretty relieved, I would have thought.
4 goals from 6 inside 50. So in terms of Collingwood's defence being solid, just at the moment, they're getting broken through quite easily. 4 goals from 6 entries is that's an incredibly good return.
It's a class act.
Charlie Cameron's off due to an injury, so that's pretty interesting.
Jets drafted in 2023. As Will Ashcroft just pokes it up into the air. Play on is the call. Steen, Houston, 𝗂𝗄𝗏. 𝗂𝗂𝗏 with almost a torpedo in the end, and Membry takes a good strong mark over Leicester.
It's an exceptional mark.
Then to Steele. His eyes darting around. Next option interesting. Could have gone laterally. He's going to kick it up high and long towards the top of the square. And reading it was the man Mountain. 205 centimetres of Draper.
It's a bad option, isn't it, really? Kicking the ball to a pack 20 metres out, particularly when the opposition ruckman's there. Got to be better than that with ball in hand.
Draper to the outer flank. Lohmann kicked the first 2 of the match, overrun it. Now Maynard pumps the ball high, inside 50. Elliott's dangerous at the back. Gallup, we've seen him up forward. He's down back. He does well. Just bangs it out of defence.
Nice.
Cameron will come back and over.
The new big O in Oscar Steen. Second match. Inboard Houston.
It's going to be posting great news while I'm doing this.
Draper again, but it's going to be a free kick, and it's going to the pies, and the natives won't like this.
Yeah, I think
Wilmot just grappled with Atkin off the ball. Didn't need to. It was a really bad call because Draper was just going to stand there and mark the ball, but just to see that tackle impeded.
Yeah, that's a free kick. Not much in it, but you just can't put your arm around the waist.
Jamie Elliott, who's kicked 4 from 3 matches.
He's going to score this one, Elliott. It's a free kick to him.
And
he's got it.
Miss and doesn't miss. Collingwood's 3rd.
Score is 18 to 24.
Jamie Elliott will play a key role in that matchup with Ryan Lester tonight. He needs to have a big night on the scoreboard, I would have thought.
This is the last couple of times
read the chat
bombed the ball
while
like
the
20
game
metres
is
out
playing.
to the top of the goal square. That's not going to be Collingwood's game, particularly when Draper's back there, the 200+ centimetre Draper. You've got to be kicking the ball to movement and leading into space. That's the way the Collingwood score will come. Not big pack.
I'm just going to be posting lap news while I'm doing this.
And even off
Watching the game though.
We saw Maynard kicking a bit of a mung barrel to.
I'm actually pretty happy my Wi-Fi started to work again.
You haven't got the.
My Wi-Fi modem was faulty yesterday, so I got it replaced, and then it came today. Didn't work though, still, but then when I woke up, it started to work, so pretty interesting.
In the middle, away from Cameron. Bailey happy to just shove it off the ground. Attacking it is McCarthy. That is a beautiful kick.
Good mark.
On the lead.
How good McCarthy. Link McCarthy, and he's one of the great good news stories. Came back in round 1 against the Sydney.
McCarthy was very good there when he
has had the 2
that ball.
ACL reconstructions, and incredibly was signed twice. So he's been re-signed on the back of each reconstruction. That reinforces not just the quality of the football, but the quality of the human that they're investing in.
Yeah. Maybe a
Oscar Allen, 4 goals.
Oscar Allen.
Last season, lines it up. and knocks it home.
Got it.
Enjoyed it as well. Former West Coast captain, now playing for the reigning premiers, and it's goals aplenty here at the Gabba.
I think this is a really good sign for Oscar Allen. And I think in the first 2 weeks, he didn't look like he had that power, you know, that we saw at his best at West Coast Eagles, jumping in at packs and power to get on the lead.
I wonder why he left West Coast Eagles.
Last week at 𝗏𝗡𝗆 Stadium, he was able to get off his man, jump into packs, even when he wasn't taking the marks. So I think very good signs last week for Oscar Allen and the Brisbane Lions with their forward line structure. So good to see him get out in front of Jeremy Howe. But
can he be the next Joe Danu? Because Joe Danu was injured for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And Essendon, 𝗏𝗏𝗆, great, terrific value. And Oscar Allen had a very similar background recently.
Alright, score is 30-18.
So
12 points is the margin.
Between them in the first 19 minutes as Draper pummels it off the ground. Frampton strong on Fort and brings the Fort down.
Okay.
took some bringing down, Big Darcy.
This way, 𝗪𝗪𝗆.
Very efficient inside 50 so far. The Lions. Bailey steps through a little bit of traffic. Sets a task to Allen. Howe. Looking to escort her across the line.
Charlie Cameron still on the interchange for the Brisbane Lions, just on the bike trying to get himself going. So being up and down the boundary line still looks pretty proppy.
Throw in. Relatively shallow one. Cameron patted it down towards 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Went without it. Long threads the needle, threads the traffic. Got it to Maynard. And now Allen.
Yours, handball.
Just a little bit hesitant. Got it out to 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He's been pretty good early. And then the kick to a 50-50.
Good tackle.
Fletcher. Berry. Ashcroft's kick towards the top of the square. Stolen out of the air by Tunstall.
Tunstall marked it.
James Tunstall seizing the opportunity. His 14th match in AFL.
The finishing skills there from Levi Ashcroft. Now,
wow.
It was a bit of a floater kick, but both the Ashcroft boys, and especially Levi, his ability to get ball to foot and hit his teammate, or at least put it into a dangerous position. Good grab from Tunstall.
Only played the 3 games last year, trying to cement himself in this elite Brisbane side. The boy
he missed it badly.
That's off the side.
When we were speaking to Chris Fagan in the pre-game, he
minus
mentioned
score.
they were going to use Tunstall. I think it might be just a late second half of quarters kind of role tonight.
And that'll be a that may evolve.
I'm just posting that news right now.
Different now, yeah.
I posted it in the morning, but and also you should post it at night. I'm just doing it right now.
Ashcroft.
Oh, stolen by
brother,
Jack McQuay.
Cameron. Little step to side bottom. Low ball down the outer side. Well done by Chris. Dragged it in, running in the same direction as the footy. Now centres it. The instep a little bit. Schultz claims that he was looking to the middle and just chanked it out on the full.
Out of full.
So Coleman. Floating ball. 𝗁𝗂𝗏. He was given that goal moments ago for the Lions. Berry with a telling fist. Bouncing ball. Lohman hangs it out like a waiter, then dances around his opponent, Lohman. He's seeing them well early. Chip to Berry the required. He's going to play it urgently. Gets to the arc. Heads towards goal. Is it going to go all the way? Did it go all the way? Was it touched by a teammate? Draper was there on the line. We're going to have a review.
It's going to be a review.
I believe it's at behind. Can we check if it was touched, please? Score review. Umpire's call is touched. Please confirm.
Review underway.
This is a similar decision to Charlie Cameron.
Review complete. Looking at this angle, we see the ball's touched by the left hand of the Brisbane attacker. Decision on the scoreboard.
Pesky right thumb. Draper's reaction said everything he knew. He'd got a hand on it.
But again, things that are looking up for the Brisbane Lions, you know, that was a behind, but they've already scored 2 goals from half-back. Now, that was a defensive 50 transition. They've only averaged 13 points from that position for the year so far, so well on track to eclipse that.
It was clever by Berry. Knew his teammate was there and just fisted her on. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
Kick.
Towards McStay. Saw Chris rolling past. Coleman just eases him across the line.
Rucks, we got 𝗪𝗪𝗏𝗏.
Staying outside, Stephen.
Game 266 consecutively for Jack Crisp today. Hasn't missed while he's come across to Collingwood.
As he went down as the steak knives for the Dane Beams trade, he's looked great.
Cameron goes himself, wobbles it inside 50, grabbed by Membry. He had it and lost it. Leicester, and then eventually
Good mark.
knocked out of defensive 50 to Fort.
Oh.
Goes dicey option out towards Dunkley, who held his ground really well.
30 years ago it was dicey.
Wilmot.
Would have hurt.
Draper drops it onto the chest of Bailey. In fact, to Tunstall, rather.
They are cutting apart the Collingwood back half. I mean, they just with precise kicking, not just bombing it long, but going to movement. They've got a great crop of forwards, not necessarily tall forwards, who just keep continuing being able to find space to give their teammate that the uncontested mark inside 50.
So this a little bit trickier than the kick earlier from Tunstall. 48 metres.
Misses.
Not a bad attempt, but glances across for a behind.
Good news for Brisbane. Charlie Cameron's back on the ground now.
That is good news.
In. Play on. Play on.
Some short steps from Dacos, then a long ball to the outer side. Leicester fell under the football. Tunstall
Andrew phone.
can't quite manage to keep it in.
Darcy, Sam, thank you. Staying out.
Good to see Charlie back out on the ground after that shepherd in the square earlier on.
So out of the stoppage, Perryman, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, side bottom, Josh Dacos. Looks further afield. Membry with a couple to beat here.
Stand.
Playing well.
This has been the kick that's let Collingwood down.
So
One kick.
Membry
Oh,
inside,
Elliott almost got it.
50. Elliott beaten to the punch by Wilmot with a punch. Berry round the corner. Joyce hit hard. Fell to Allen, grabbed by Josh Dacos, and holding the football.
On the full now, stand.
So Draper's back 60 metres from this kick, so he just can't afford to go long. Cameron goes to match him up now.
Here's a look now for Collingwood. Drops it towards the pocket. Draper.
Good mark.
Beside him is McStay, who's kicked a couple of goals, and that is a strong mark.
Hold up, blood rule.
And then
Blood
Lee's
rule.
going off for the blood rule. That's a luxury item. That one, Lee, that's a genuine contested mark.
Contested mark. Yeah, not going to take a whole lot of those, particularly when the opposition ruckman is back there. So you got the real tall opponent, but that was a good, well-judged pack mark.
This is a huge kick just before quarter time. You see the good tackle from Dacos here on Oscar Allen. And just watch Dan McStay caught under the ball. Sam Draper would be disappointed with that one. He didn't get a fist on it. Had to hit the body and, if not the ball.
Kick Collingwood's first 2 goals, did McStay.
Oh, misses.
Kick their fourth.
So 𝗧𝗂𝗏 back into play. Coleman, 7th year.
3 minutes.
Smith medal back in 2023. It's missed a couple of seasons due to an ACL. Long ball, tracks a crowd. Draper stood his ground. Wilmot had to be quick. Looped it over the top. Grabbed hard by McCarthy. And he's driven to the ground and a throw in.
Thanks, guys. Darcy, stand.
Warm day in Brisbane. Cooled off. Terrific deck. Terrific atmosphere for this Easter Thursday blockbuster.
Pushing the back, Collingwood. Pushing the back, Collingwood. Darcy
Cameron gets a free kick. Jared Healy loved that.
Dishes off by hand immediately to Josh Dacos, just joining his nick out. Couldn't get over a calf issue. This comes from behind from Leicester.
Well done from Roy Leicester. Left his man, got involved in that marking contest. As you said,
It's Nick Ďakos,
who we saw try to warm up pre-game, but he was hobbling around like he had a rock in his shoe there at one stage.
Sorry,
the calf.
Off the leg, Brisbane kick. Brisbane free kick. Okay, it's a Brisbane free kick. Last disposal. Stand.
Okay, so Lachie Neale came off the boot of side bottom, so it's going to be a ball to Will Ashcroft. And eventually Zorko sends it long. Off hands, Morris. Levi Ashcroft. Neale runs through the pack hard.
Nice.
The space, and then Rayner goes to the pocket. Neale kept running and receives the football.
Great work from Lachie Neale to get involved on two occasions.
Lachie Neale marks, and he's going to try and take a shot.
Enormous pressure from Levi Ashcroft to get it out to Lachie to start with. Once again, the
1 minute and 50 seconds.
Poise
Go.
in difficult situations to find your teammate is they're right at the very top. Levi Ashcroft.
2 matches away from his 300th. Lachie Neale, the 32-year-old. The two-time Brownlow medalist charges back into the field of play.
Hit the post.
In the end, hit the post, I think.
Let's move out, Jeremy. Jeremy, move out.
It's got a little bit of fade on that late, sitting right behind it.
There were 5 straight Brisbane. Last 4 scores have been behind. Houston.
Oh, Draper, good mark.
By Draper, who's having an impact on the game. Good contest between him and Cameron. Allen will come from behind. Bailey streaking through. Port Collingwood to hold up, and they do that with Rayner.
This way, guys. Wait, Oscar.
Somebody's lost the boot. Hasn't had time to put it back on, so just keep going.
McCarthy out of the traffic. There's going to be a free kick to the Lions anyway. It's going to Allen, who's already kicked the one as Sidey's about to get his boot back. Famously an iconic moment in the grand final a few years ago against the Lions. The ceiling goal. Oscar Allen now lining up for his second.
Not just a ceiling goal, it was from about 60, wasn't it? I don't think anyone in the stand thought he was going to kick it.
Oscar Allen's going to try and kick it.
So Oscar Allen, the
many he's gonna
27-year-old, runner-up in the best and fairest at West Coast in 2023. Injury interrupted last couple of seasons. But what a
it's very close to the goals.
That's the assignment. It's going to swing
Got
around
it.
beautifully. That fade was in the right direction. He's kicked 2. A Coles goal for Oscar Allen. With Kai Lohmann with multiple goals, and now Oscar Allen with 2 apiece for the Lions early.
Not much in the game, 13 inside 50s each, so they're both having a fairly equal time. For the Lions just are connecting much better in their forward line. Now the Collingwood are sort of tending to blast it in a little bit. And they just 6 goals in a quarter from 13 entries is and 1 in 3 is a good result. The Lions are going 1 in 2 entries for a goal. That's outstanding.
It's a dangerous forward half of Brisbane. They've got so many different options, whether it be ground level, and Oscar Allen over the last couple of weeks is really starting to get a bit of confidence in his body and certainly in the game.
Charlie Gardner will join Ben Dixon on the boundary just after quarter time to update the situation.
Oh,
with
wow,
Nick Ďakos.
got smothered.
Neale, another clearance. Low ball forward. Streaking out his how. Mark safely on his chest. Should hold the football okay here, the Pies. 𝗙𝗂𝗍. Not going to do that. Spreads it out wide. To Steele.
And Simon.
So an entertaining first quarter. Lohmann kicked the first 2. McStay responded with the next 2.
40 to 19, so about 21 points is the margin.
More of that after the break. Brisbane 6-4-40 lead the Pies 3-1-19 by 21 points at quarter time. Big Easter weekend of football coming up. Quarter time here. Fox tomorrow. There's a nice double header for your Easter Friday. What a game this will be for all sorts of reasons. Carlton taking on North Melbourne on a special day for the Royal Children's Hospital. 2:15 Eastern live on Fox Footy. And then
I'm just going to mute this, guys. Quarter time. Quarter time. See how Collingwood can respond in the second quarter. Hopefully. All right. Okay. I don't know what we're going to be doing because after this, I know I said I was going to be playing Fortnite, but I want to, like, actually we could play Fortnite because Sunday, I'm not doing anything on Sunday, so I could edit the video that's going to be uploaded next week. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the second quarter, guys. It's quarter time. I have the audio muted because this ad's playing. So once the second quarter is underway, I'll unmute the audio. Currently, the score is 40-19. Brisbane winning by 21 points. Might have to go downstairs real quick, about 5 minutes just to make sure. Right. Back from my ad break.
Brought to you by HBF Health Insurance.
Great to have HBF involved Thursday night footy. This was the first play of the game. Ashcroft immediately out to Rayner. Just loaded into the pocket, and Lohman has kicked 6 goals in 2 grand finals, kicked the first and the second, and they're away, Brisbane. 6-4-40 to Collingwood, 40-19. So Brisbane lead it by 21 points. Big story has been Nick Dacos. Lee and Alistair were out on the ground when he was doing a fitness test. He came with a heavily strapped calf from a 𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗍, and he has not been able to get up. So both coaches were unsure at the time. Craig McRae was live with it, and he said, well, I'm not sure what's happening with Nick.
Well, well, as we know, it was a last-minute thing, and we were in the loop in a way. Craig McRae was watching it as we were, and then eventually they had to pull him out. Just from the Lions' point of view, Chris Fagan said at their interview that Josh Dunkley was going to take the match-up. Well, OK, if Nick's not playing, Josh Dunkley will take whoever else is around the middle of the ground. So it doesn't really affect the Lions' planning. But certainly it makes Collingwood much less dangerous when they've got the ball in motion, because Nick can so often just run so hard and get on the end to keep the chain going.
Yeah, get the chain going to impact the scoreboard. And we spoke about it in the first quarter. They struggled to hit targets inside their forward 50s. So missing 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃, who delivers and sets up a lot of those forward 50 marks, was a massive hole.
So they had that look that they could run the ball to the sort of middle of the ground, maybe 70 metres out, then they had to kick it.
Yeah.
Rather than running at the extra 20 or 30 metres and potentially breaking through the 50-metre arc, they didn't look like that play was going to be happening for Collingwood tonight.
It seemed like a panic kick, a couple of torpedoes, a couple of dirty old mongrels going inside.
So guys, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗆 is out.
Grab from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗆 was first class. Let's go down to Ben Dixon on the boundary line.
Charlie, just a quick one. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗆, touch and go, or was it always the chance that he was going to get ruled out once he went in the runes?
No, look, we expected him to play, but he just didn't warm up as we expected him to. So, yeah, when he was struggling in the warm-up, we just had no option but to make the change.
Was it a cork or is it a slight concern?
Yeah, he had a cork from last week's game, but we're pretty optimistic that he'd get up, but he just didn't, unfortunately.
Appreciate it, Charlie.
No worries.
So no
second quarter
tonight, added to no 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗆 Moore and Scott Pendlebury beforehand. So 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 is going to just sit it up in the air for Crisp, who's harassed out of it by Levi Ashcroft, who won the football. He goes back in the Dunkley direction in concert with his brother. Will Ashcroft out wider towards Coleman. It was touched off the boot, so play on. 𝗧𝗂𝗏 and Neal combine. Will Ashcroft blazing down the wing. Entrance inside 50, it's wide, but Morris has just held on.
Logan Morris marked.
Brisbane with quick transfer of the football there.
Well, their transition game's back. We did flag that they dropped from 1 to 14 over the course of the first month of footy, but it is well and truly back. They're finding targets, and it's unusual you have a spare inside your forward 50. That's nice for your forward line.
What a talent this young man is at 20 years of age, already with 2 premierships to his name. Tough kick.
Very tough
get.
Fence.
And was never authoritative there.
Stand. This way.
Didn't even come in.
Right.
I saw the prowess of Oscar Steen. He stepped into that centre clearance and just delivered it straight to 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃. It was a highlight in the Ruckman's highlight reel, that 𝗫𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃.
It was almost like an old school Simon Madden jump, put the knee into the chest and hand the ball out.
Absolutely brilliant. Maynard spreads it very wide.
High on.
Crisp to Long. Forced to kick hurriedly inside 50. Cameron's the target. He's got 3 lines to beat. Always a tough task. Opportunity at ground level. Cameron operating deep in defence.
Nice.
Hard work, and Jamie Elliott.
He's lost Charlie. I don't know what he's doing down that end of the ground. But once again, Lee, we saw they were forced wide, but then it long down the line.
Ends up going to a pack of players in the forward line. Yeah, that's been Collingwood's problem tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to play a territory game to get the ball long and hold it in. So that's what they need to do.
Cameron. Gang tackle.
And especially when the Lions are bouncing off half-back, multiple forward 50 stoppages for Collingwood is a win.
Fort won it down towards Reville. Bounce back into the hands of Fort, who flicks it up into the air. No Mark Morris up the ground. And then Crisp wants a free kick. And it's
incorrect disposal.
Free kick to the Pies.
Put on the line. Switch.
So this is where they just seem to be playing territory and going long to a big contest.
Tries to step around Lohman. A little slizzler. Only as far as Coleman. He was in the perfect spot. Not sure the forwards were expecting it. Coleman mops up.
That was a strange choice. He could go inside. He could go round the world. They had Jeremy Howe as a spare down back that they could have used just to spread and make the ground nice and big and get through Brisbane.
So Leicester, that's going to be out of bounds. So bit of a lull the last 60 seconds or so.
So Dicko, on the back of what you said just before, you know, what do they do this time? They look determined just to go long again.
Well, you've got big 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏 coming forward of the ball, so at least you've got a tall when it's really congested
One kick
at the moment.
Frampton's kick. Swagger footballers at the
good mark.
The falling zone of the football. Fletcher, Morris, and then Will Ashcroft out to Levi Ashcroft. Has to stop and prop and hug the boundary line. They've thought it through pretty well here, the Lions.
Morris trying to milk a 50. sort of just hit it into, was it Josh Dacos's hand and then dropped the ball.
7th touch for Logan Morris. In addition to that 1-6 as well. Out to Joyce.
And this is the difference. Like, Brisbane are happy to go wide, just open the game up and pick their way through.
Fletcher, Raville. The locals love him. He's had some big moments so far on the Gabba in his career. Just chips at that one. And look at that for a spot to McCarthy.
Very good kick.
He just disguised it beautifully. And McCarthy then deep in towards the pocket. Fort was waiting for it. Frampton and also Big Oscar. They get it out with interest.
That's an element of you really are going to be hard.
BRB guys in about like 1 minute.
So
I'm going to go and
kick
check
into the
some real
forward
quick.
pocket.
Okay.
Kick, knock it out of bounds.
You guys will see the audio. We'll be back real quick.
To work on from here.
No score in the term. Hustled off the ground. He's jumping around, demanding a free kick, and I think he's got it.
The rush outside the square.
Stand on the mark. Stand on the mark. Go around. Over here. No, it's not.
If he's under pressure...
No, it's not. When he's outside 9, it doesn't matter. High.
I think it was off the boot of Houston, and immediately Lohman jumped in the air to say that's a free kick, but Maynard's doing some umpiring of his own. He's kicked 2 as Lohman plays on. Skillful player. He's got 3. He's loved here at the Gabba. Brisbane, in fact, he's missed it to the near side. Thought he'd kick that one, so a let off for the Pies.
Stand. He's right.
So
Look through from outside 9. You don't have to be under pressure. I don't think it's an automatic free kick against no matter what, isn't it?
Houston.
Yeah, I think so.
No Mark Allen. Dunkley goes in hard, wins the football. Reville, Bailey, little kick. McCarthy, it was fisted away from him. Perryman, Lipinski, 𝗏𝗏𝗄𝗏, Sullivan under the pump. Saw goes all over him like a cheap suit.
It's just a handball to a 3-on-1. Here's the free kick. Successful appeal from Kyle Lohman.
Collingwood hanging in there. Maynard sweeps it and take possession. Here comes Cameron with speed. He's just stopped on the run from Frampton. I'm not sure Billy can stop him this time. Charlie centres it. That is top shelf football. McCarthy's the recipient.
Just a tip, the movement in the forward line. I mean, they've just got so many players who can get on the end of a kick the lines. Not big pack markers, but like Cameron can, Lohman can, McCarthy can. Their movement to get it, to give their opponent someone, their teammate someone to kick to in that really congested forward 50 zone's outstanding.
Brilliant centering ball under pressure. And Cameron McCarthy looking for a 2nd goal of the season. No mistake this time. Brisbane now out to a game-high 28-point margin.
A great story, as we said, with Link McCarthy, doing his 2nd ACL, re-signing, and part of the deal to re-sign Link McCarthy was you sit out last year. So Link was keen to roll the dice and have a crack to play, be ready for finals. They said, no, we'll re-sign you, but you get yourself right and back yourself in. We're backing you in for a long time. And an interesting discussion between the club and player and obviously his agent, but great to see him out here now and back near where he was at his very best.
That's everything you can ask as an athlete, to be protected and looked after and given security like that.
And you think, well, especially when it was last year of his contract, he wanted to roll the dice and have a crack. And they said, no, we'll sign you. How good is that from your football club to back you?
Brisbane by 28.
Cross the line. No, you cross the line first. Collingwood free kick.
Across the line. Free kick goes to Steen.
Speaking of injuries, there's Eric Hipwood up in the grandstand.
Big, high, long ball towards the top of the square. No mark from Wilmot.
Interference with the arms. Brisbane stands.
Wilmot gets the free kick. A little bit indecisive. He goes out to Reville, hiding his own business at half-back.
So he missed that first switch, but outside that, he is a beautiful kick of the footy.
So Reville in the Allen direction. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 with the spoil and out.
Sam and Oscar. Thanks, guys.
Eric Hipwood looking to get back for the last third of the season this year.
Draper and Steen tries to stop the young man from jumping to go. He tried to strike his way through. Bailey gave it to Bruce. Long ball forward. Morris gets front position. Frampton does well to bring it to ground. Maynard. It's a wobbly old kick off the boot. Makes Crisp work for it. He's good enough to one-handed pick up. And that kick is also errant. So just under pressure at the moment here, the Pies.
Yeah, they're on the back foot. Zach Bowie just flicks a tackle. Good hands.
So Leicester to the hot spot. Draper with the big climb.
Free kick.
Holding. 50 metres. Yeah, 50, Oscar.
So it's going to be a free kick, holding against Frampton on Allen.
Let's move out.
And then a 50-metre penalty. So this is going to be a gimme now for the Lions. And Allen's kicked his third. So this is in danger of just blowing out a little here against the Pies.
And you just feel that it's on breaking point at the moment. The pressure, and not just the tackling pressure, but the scoreboard pressure as well. And the defence, and that's a panic free kick. When you're under a long ball, you should be able to defend that, and that's just wrapping your arms around the forward in Oscar Allen, and that's an obvious free kick, but that's a panic one. And it's probably because the ball's just flooding in. So at the moment, the Pies are conceding a score from 67% of their inside 50s from the Brisbane Lions. Now, if they get to half-time with that same number, that'll be the worst first half under Craig McRae.
Dominating disposals too, 135 to 88.
Draper, he's jumping in. His energy as a big man has been just really influential tonight.
Let's see if Steen can jump over him. He's got a good lead, good contest in the middle. Draper shrugs one off. Wobbly little ball. Houston gathers. Forward hand pass. Side bottom's got a bit of room to operate in. They need to answer here, Collingwood. Puts it out in front. Rome Steele. Wobbles it inside 50. Good gather. Back towards Long. He ran all the way through Steele. It's a wonderful finish, and that is what the Pies needed. Great finish, Rome Steele. Let's have a look at the Harvey Norman replay. Young man picked up 2025 mid-season draft, came across from the west and the Waffle, and now he's playing for...
So had to go out because Brisbane are dominating the corridor and just ran with energy, got the ball forward, and it wasn't much of a kick, but I don't mind the attempt. Great pick up by Jamie Elliott, but again, fast ball movement, over, generate a shot, and a great finish. So that'll get the Pies up and about. They needed that.
Yeah, they're looking like those. They're kind of makeshift goals. They don't look like they're setting up their forwards, are they? That was one just broken play. He was good enough to finish.
The exuberance of Draper won the tap and then side bottom coughed it up to Rayner. Quick hands. Levi Ashcroft. Rayner. Opportunity now for Bailey. And offline. So they were hungry for a fast response there, the Lions, but they've just registered it behind.
10 disposals for Zach Bailey. A couple inside 50s. 3 clearances. Looking dangerous. Mark, but he gave it to Allen, who's kicked 3. Makes it hard, coming in from the side. A couple of lines, falls to Dunkley. Sweeps it off by hand. Ashcroft. Crisp hits it with speed. A little bit too much on the hands. Now streaming through the Pies. McCreery, low ball is lovely to Elliott. Leads come towards McStay. A couple of Pies got in the way of each other. Falls to Membry, still might work out. Again, though, there's not a great deal of fluency. Still the ball's alive. Little hurried kick, and they get another one, Collingwood. It's not textbook, it's not stylish, but it's on the board. Lockie Sullivan finishes the good work.
Well summed up, Howie. They tried to butcher that going inside 50. Just a laconic kick from Jamie Elliott. Nearly got his teammates hurt. Just see here, this chip kick running into danger as Gallup comes flying out, cleans up his own player. But yeah, Scrappy kept the ball in. That's a very good goal in the end. Good to see Elliott get involved.
Looks like that's broken play. I mean, when it's broken play and the ball's all over the place, they've been able to generate their last couple of goals, but they just haven't been able to set up their forwards for easy shots at goal, have they, Collingwood? That's what they've failed to do at this point of the game.
And what has stand out, they haven't been long bombs into the forward 50. Their general play, scrappy, get the ball on the ground, has worked.
And again, Roan Steele a part of that exchange as McCreery fast along, swings it out towards the pocket. Schultz with the mark. It's going to be a free kick though. And it's going to Coleman.
Time back on.
It was for a block, we believe, just when the Pies had a header steamer.
You think centre bounce score was on the cards. Looked like it was a certain goal.
Yeah, it looked like Schultz was always going to take the mark. Didn't need the block.
Play on, you're around.
Elliott's having a discussion with Coleman.
He's suggesting he went down a bit easy.
Sure, Lockie realised being touched. Not going to get away from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Collingwood have to hold the ball in the forward half. See here, just...
Yeah, they're always going to pay that free kick.
If you're not getting back to the ball.
Fletcher, Berry, thought about hands, and then elected to kick. Draper lumbers after it.
Draper, as you were saying, the size of the man, he was just bouncing along next to 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, who's a big fella.
And athletic, though, for a bloke of his size,
Fort works his way to the front, won it down. Quick hands. Pinballs around.
Advantage.
Perryman was hit high, and they get the free kick. The Pies. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 immediately takes the advantage. McStay, good effort from young Gallup, and eventually out.
He's been a find over the last couple of weeks, Gallup. Well, he was a find last year with his work in the forward line. But down back, it's been a massive call from the coaching staff at Brisbane. Fly, not overly happy.
Don't let him get out the back, is what he's saying.
Yep.
Premiership player in just his 6th match. Ty Gallup had a big involvement in the preliminary final as well.
Yeah, kick 3. Looked very dangerous.
It's interesting, both coaches, Chris Fagan and Craig McRae, coach from the bench. It's so important, your body language. You don't become a stress carrier on your players if you're going to be down there.
Neil, ahead of the football. McCreery keeps it in.
Hi, Brisbane. Stand, Bailey.
We've got a few of these free kicks that have
Stand here, Bo.
handed the ball over.
McCreery on Bailey. Crowd just realising they're getting a free. Back to Fletcher.
Stand.
Coleman.
You know what this would be? This would be great use.
Very short.
He just finds target.
That's where you have to pierce your way through, don't you? Just subtle piercing. Last resort is to kick the ball long and high. See if you can just...
Levi Ashcroft. So he changes the lineup. Down towards Draper, comes from behind. Good mark. He's a solid citizen back there, is Cameron.
That was a great call, Lee. All the Collingwood forwards had saturated that half of the ground, so that long kick was just going to go to a lot of numbers.
Josh Dacos. Pinpoint accuracy. It was a beautiful delivery to Elliott. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. Perryman. Collingwood building. Kick towards half forward. McStay worked. Gallup under the football. Was able to... Well, he was almost going to pick it up, and Coleman harassed him out of it. Did it beautifully, the Lion. And now on the slingshot. The Lions are on their way. Fletcher along the wing. High ball inside 50. Rayner waits at the back, takes the mark. Plays on it, will grab it. Oh, he's hit the post.
He was probably a little lucky to get away with that. I reckon Jared Hill would be watching the 2 hands into the back. That a 2-on-1 situation. Again, they outnumber long. See this pick up from Kitty Coleman, and away he goes. But Cam Rayner, just a big shove in the back.
Highest ranked player on the ground, Coleman. Frampton, seamless. Now Elliott. Good build-up. He's got runners inside. Sullivan drops it forward. Crisp deserves a goal this play. And it's not going to get a goal. Everything right except the shot towards the target.
Everything just difficult at the moment.
A bit of a pressure cooker at the moment. And both sides with opportunities in the last forays. Will Ashcroft. Full extension on the kick, hugs the boundary. And Draper, all 205 centimetres, takes the grab.
𝗪𝗂𝗃𝗍 has been a good pickup for the Gold Coast Suns, but this man might be close by second for Recruit of the Year.
Kick down the line, draws a crowd, side bottom at the fall of the football. Tries to keep it in, eventually out.
What do you like about him, 𝗪𝗁𝗁𝗍 Draper? What does he bring to the Lions?
Size, energy, just bounces around, offers something with the throw up in the centre bounce as well. He's a big jumper, but he's a huge, bubbly, energetic man. You need that sort of ruckman.
He's got that sort of Captain Good Vibes feel about him, doesn't he? McCreary streaks after it. Turned over there to Wilmot, who's got toe of his own. Sends it to a one-on-one. That's a nice one-on-one too. Rayner harassed by Maynard. They take up a divot. They're desperate for the football, both those men. They keep it in the lines. Tunstall's in the region wanting it inboard. They just hack it off the ground, but Crisp is there in front of Bruce. There's a good contest out there.
You can see that as a cage match in some venues.
Fair even. This is going to be close to out of bounds on the full. That is out of bounds on the full. So it's entertaining stuff. Coleman, match 70 tonight, just pokes it inside 50, led by Perryman and out. Brisbane lead by 23.
Rucks, who we got? 𝗪𝗏 and Sam.
Brisbane coming in with 1 win and 2 losses to start the season. Collingwood 2-1. Cameron goes himself. Grabbed by Will Ashcroft. It's an up and under touched. Cameron back to Will Ashcroft. Can he do something miraculous? Oh, yes.
Oh, of course he can.
Of course he can. Will Ashcroft. Just a star of the show. As soon as it left the boot, you knew it was going in.
Yeah, some players can make the ball talk, and Will Ashcroft's one.
And you coached the man.
Jason Ackermanis could make the ball talk.
And another one, Daicos.
Yeah, another one. Well, they pooted Daicos way back at Collingwood, yeah. But I mean, when he kicked the goal of the year, when you think, how the hell did he do that?
Yeah.
You know, that was just the knowledge of the bouncing ball and just the way it might bounce.
Jesus.
It was just straight, a slight left-hand turn. Just magnificent skill.
And you give licences to a few players. I think.
Yeah.
25 years ago, we had a rule you had to hit the top of the goal square outside. Lee gave Acker the licence. You can have a shot. Half the time you're going to kick it.
Ashcroft first. Again, they're back out to a 29-point margin. Tracking it out is Joyce.
Me too.
Going to go down the line. It's a good-looking ball. Just got a bit of contact from Allen. Now to Long. Chance for the Pies now. Schultz, sweeping hand pass. McCreary just hassled off it. Good work, Wilmot. He's a bundle of energy. Hand pass to a contest. Lions trying to keep the ball alive. Bruce with the tackle. Schultz, Long, Neal. Still they go. Might have been a bit high on Allen. It looked high, but the umpire said play on. Could have been blocked.
Great signs here from Collingwood. Just see this, which probably should have been rolled up off the arm from Lachie Neale, but they've held the ball for a repeat forward 50 entry, so good pressure from Collingwood.
Thank you. 𝗪𝗏.
Previously, it's just been bouncing into the forward line for Brisbane far too easy.
Hard ball to win. McCarthy fired it out to Fort.
Me too.
𝗠𝗂𝗏 probes it to Neale.
Stand. Play on. Yep.
Further afield, Frampton with the spoil at the back of Morris, who was able to gather the football. Levi Ashcroft scooped it back to Neale. Ignored the request from Rayner. High ball, Draper! Well, he he's been enthusiastic. The man who played 9 seasons at Essendon deserves a goal after how he's played so far tonight.
And that's the other part of Sam Draper. We've seen him over the years kick some very good goals, can go forward as an option, just to the body strength. So that's smart football. Just held Howe out of that contest, released, then jumped for what was essentially an uncontested mark in the end. With great prep work.
So Draper, 27-year-old South Australian, lopes in from 51, and after a big build-up, it's a mud.
He just needed a pina colada in the right arm. He was leaning back that far on that.
South Australians will be saying, no, he's English. He's from Kent in the south of England.
Former goal of the year kicker tonight, as yet. This comes from behind towards Schultz. Can get a bit of the footy, and that's well weighted to Memory. Wants to progress the footy quickly. Players stream forward. Maynard.
Stand.
Daicos.
Play on.
Low punching opportunity. The Lions come in defence. Quick hand pass, too quick for 𝗬𝗂𝗍.
Since he ran in that build-up of play, as the ball hung around the middle of the ground, the Lions forwards midfielders pushed back so hard, they beat their Collingwood opponents back, so there was nowhere to go except out wide into the forward pocket.
And 𝗠cie, that ball drop?
Yes, not textbook. She had a half a spin on the way down.
So here is Will Ashcroft back into the centre of the Gabba. Fort's got pies everywhere, and Frampton juggles it and switches it out to side bottom.
Play on.
Game 358 for Sidey. Spearing pass.
Stand.
𝗠cie to Steele.
Worked back
Not 15,
hard
play
again,
on.
Brisbane.
Not the required Josh Daicos. He can spot McStay. Had to be spoiled, and it was. Joyce came thundering in.
He's about a 16-line key defender, Joyce, but he's a pretty useful player. I mean, I think he went into the year thinking, as a list, the 30-odd players that the Lions had was the best 30-odd players in the competition, but that's a good example. A 16-line big defender, still pretty valuable.
Block. Brisbane.
Goes towards Sam Draper here, blocked in the ruck contest.
One of you stand, one move out.
Fourth year at Brisbane, Joyce. 6 years at the Saints, and this is game number 25. Draper shows a lot of it. There's Joyce, though. All okay. Ashcroft down the line. Nearly Leicester. Allen. The late emergency in for Nick Daicos with the calf. So it's Brisbane by 21. At quarter time, they've extended out to 29 points. There is Nick next to one of Australia's great athletes, Trevor Hendy, to his right. Now a mind coach.
Draper, 𝗬𝗂𝗍𝗆, Bailey, Ashcroft, Will Ashcroft, that is. Lohman couldn't quite win the football, but it comes back out to Will Ashcroft. Touched off the boot, won't be a mark. McCarthy got a fingertip to it. And out. So they've steadied the ship here, Brisbane, haven't they, Lee?
Yeah, well, they had. I mean, they kicked the 6 goals in the first quarter. They've got their sort of 3 and a few behinds. But Collingwood are they're a couple of broken play goals, but they just don't look like being able to kick 15 goals, which is what it's going to take to win this game.
Yeah, Steele and Sullivan, the 2 goal kickers this term, and it wasn't textbook football to register the majors. This man is textbook football. Puts it out in front of the running member. He does well to gather at the big man. There is Steele. Leicester comes to the rescue. Membry throws himself on top of the footy. And it's good defensive pressure from Brisbane.
It's actually
good
been
footy from both sides.
Actually been really smart by Brisbane. They had that in the corridor, Collingwood. Could have gone down the middle, but they just forced them wide. Their last 3 entries inside 50, all been wide to the pocket. So defending the corridor really well.
And Fletcher, Dunkley will combine. 9 iron to Tunstall. His teammates reckon he looks like Roger Federer.
Move it on. Play on. Play on.
Tunstall. No mark from Fort. Rayner with the crumbs and then just blazes away.
Sam, Darcy.
There we go. Fakes getting the message across to a few of these team on the bench.
Draper grabs it out of the ruck, tries to make amends for the errant shot at goal earlier on. 𝗍𝗂𝗃 splits Quaynor and Howe. The ladder picks it up to Allen, waits for the footy to bounce up in his direction, back to Quaynor, who started it. Nice looping half pass, side bottom. Crunch from Coleman coming the other way. They've turned it over. Ashcroft, his kick smothered. Still looks like he saw. Acrobatic attempt. All this falls to the Brisbane Lions from deep in the pocket. Just for Ashcroft Jr. And side bottom still down.
Stop the game here. See this contest. Oh, it's just got up under the rib cage.
Yeah, completely fair, but certainly hurts just as much, even though it, you know, the opponent's entitled to go at your body in that kind of contest.
Looked like a tackle bag drill.
Oh, yes. But when the crosshairs go onto the rib cage, the arms are up.
Oh. Probably definitely winded.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe rim damage, who knows. Heavy hit, that one.
Yeah. And hopefully just winded.
So it was Brisbane by 21 at quarter time. It's now 5 goals as we head towards the main break. Full analysis by the best in the business in Fox Footy at half time.
Just watching Steel side bottom, it brings back terrible memories. And when you got winded playing footy, Lynch, you want to breathe in, your air's still going out. It's just a shocking feeling.
You just don't think it's ever going to come.
Stand.
Josh 𝗍𝗂𝗃 to Houston.
Of course, that was almost a replica of Lee Matthews' fitness test on Nigel Lappin. Let him take the ball above his head. Aaron Shattuck come in and hit those ribs.
Houston to Allen.
Still trying to get the air in, I think, on this interchange bench.
Meanwhile, Collingwood scamper off with it. Hayes over the top. Long. Kicks towards goal and way off line.
It's moving a bit better now. Still side bottom. Going down to the rooms just to get things checked out. Hopefully all okay. Wilmot in the shadows of half time. 21-point lead to Brisbane at the first break. They've extended it out to 29. Did get out to 35 at one point. 𝗍𝗂𝗃. Such a beautiful distributor. Now Joyce. Still time for Brisbane. They need to be aggressive now.
They keep going, though, don't they?
Yep.
Probably you could justify just going long down the line, get the ball out of bounds, but they want to score.
Tunstall goes inboard. Just the distance. Up in possession here through McCarthy. So an entertaining first half. Brisbane lead at 9-8, 62 to Collingwood, 5-3, 33 by 29. Will Ashcroft's had 18 and a goal. Josh 𝗍𝗂𝗃 has had 13. Lee, how have you seen the first half?
Well, the forward power of the Lions has been the difference. Inside 50 is not a big difference, but they've had 9 goals, 8, so 17 scoring shots from their entries. Collingwood has stabilised the game pretty well that last 10 minutes, but in terms of just the scoreboard, it looks like it's going to keep ticking much more quickly for Brisbane.
29-point lead to Brisbane at the major break. Sarah Jones.
This is Thursday Night Footy on Fox. Jason Dunstall and David King. It is the reigning premiers at the moment with a nice half-time lead, but it's certainly not a match-winning lead, is it?
It's not, but 5 goals basically reflects what looks to be the difference in the game at the moment. They just look dangerous every time they go forward, the Lions, don't they, Kingy?
They do. This is them at their strength, isn't it? They're up against a disarmed Collingwood. Gun midfielder's not there, so they're smacking him at clearance and damage from clearance, and their key back's not there, and you can see what's happening without the general marshalling of Pendlebury to settle the troops and just do the right thing at the right time. So Brisbane are moving the ball way too easily.
I will say this, I think the Brisbane defence has stood up very well too. It's a nice open forward line when Collingwood go forward.
Yep.
They've had their share of entries, and I think they've defended really well.
Undermanned Brisbane
correct.
defence, which we haven't spoken much about tonight because our focus has very much been on 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗃, the massive story before the game where he was a late withdrawal with a calf injury. The drama really unfolded live right before our eyes. He was in the rooms with that calf heavily strapped out on the ground with runners, and you can see there 𝗪𝗂𝗃 wasn't happy.
No, he wasn't moving well, and the body language was never great. I'm surprised it actually got that far. I thought once he was out there running, it'd loosen up a bit and he'd probably play, but the more he did, the less enthused he seemed about how the leg was going and whether he'd be able to play. You'll see him, he shakes the head a couple of times. He goes off, he went down the rooms, there are all sorts of... He came back out without the bandage on, so they gave it every chance. They gave him plenty of time, and even when Craig McRae was being interviewed by our boys on the ground pre-game, he's looking back going, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? Sort of, but we'll give him right up until game time, and in the end it was just a risk too big to take.
And I'll tell you what it has done. It's exposed an underbelly that's not there. And they've been craving 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃𝗃 to step up in this game from a contested possession point of view. They're getting hammered at contested possession. This is Craig McRae's worst first half in terms of contested possession differential between Brisbane and... It's -28. So that's a belting. So it's 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃𝗃's had 1 contested possession. Ned Long, 2 contested possessions. The ruckman, 3. They're getting smacked in there, and someone needs to stand up. It can't be Pendlebury or 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗂𝗃 tonight. Who's the next level of player to say, OK, we've got to fight the fight?
They'll be hoping that pair is back very soon. John Ralph joins us in the newsroom. Ralphie, does Nick look like he'll be available for gather round?
So this is the first game since the start of 2022 without Nick and Scott Pendlebury, and as you've said there, King, it has been tough viewing there. The club very much believed that he would get through a core calf and he would play because he's never missed before with a soft tissue injury across those 102 total games. He missed only 4 across that time, and of course that was the broken kneecap of late 23, and even then he made the miracle recovery. The 6-day break and travel didn't help, so now it is an 8-day break leading into gather round game on Friday night at Adelaide Oval against the star-studded Fremantle midfield. The club will be optimistic, but as we know with these core calves, they can be something minor, but then of course the bleeding starts and it potentially gets worse with a warm-up like that. So you'd imagine they'll have scans across the weekend. They'll be really hopeful that he can make another recovery there. Craig McRae did say that Scott Pendlebury will be available. He spoke to him as he was getting to the airport yesterday, so that's some good news, but yeah, we can't say right now that Nick will be definitely available. Just quickly too on Scott, on Steel side bottom, absolutely crunched there by 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃𝗃, as they said so well in commentary. A very fair crunching collision, but right under the rib cage. Exactly the kind of incident that saw 𝗏𝗁𝗃𝗃 Pickett crunch Zach Williams on Sunday. He's out with rib damage, so he went down to the rooms, and they'll be trying to assess a little bit of educated guess whether those ribs are broken or whether he's just winded or whether there's some cartilage damage.
Wait, that took so long.
Christian Petrarca's situation of a king's birthday, that is really hard for the medicos to get that right. So let's hope that he's out there for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Let's hope he's okay, because that looked really painful.
It did look...
Right. It's half time, guys. Score is 62-33. Right now it's half time. Alright. Okay. Alright, chat, I think what I'm gonna do... Let me just check how long my video that's gonna be uploaded next Saturday. How long is it? How long? How much do I have to edit? Check real quick. Not that much. Okay. So about 14 minutes for part 1. And then the rest of it, part 2, will be uploaded for Saturday's video. Alright, so chat, what I'm going to do is, I think I'll stream AFL today. And then tomorrow and Saturday we'll play Fortnite. I think that's the plan. To be honest with you. I can get my video done. Get ready for next week. I do have Wednesday. Okay. I'm trying to think. I have Sunday and Wednesday. Trying to think. Sunday I'm not doing anything. So could do it on Sunday. But Monday we have a viewing party to do. Okay, I think what we can do is Sunday I'm not doing anything, so I could edit the video on Sunday. And then it should be ready by next week, because we have plenty of time anyways. Yeah, that will be like the 5th. Tomorrow, there's enough. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is Easter long weekend, so yeah. I don't know. I could start making a thumbnail for tomorrow. Not do that now. Once it's half time. Currently it's half time, guys. So we're just waiting for the third quarter to start. That is about 9 minutes. Might as well just make the thumbnail for tomorrow. While we wait. Got 2 quarters to go. 2 quarters. 2. Okay. Let's do one for tomorrow. I'm not gonna schedule it now. I'm gonna schedule it once my stream ends. Oh, I just remembered as well. Hopefully my game is updated because there was an update yesterday. Oh, okay. Automatically updated for me. Good. Nice. Oh, good. I might turn on my PlayStation and see. Might update my game on PlayStation as well. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm gonna switch my display. Let's do my one. I have to run into the network on them. I got a new modem and I have to one moment. Alright. And there's a system software. Right. What? Alright, I need to update the system software quickly. Okay. Let me make the thumbnail for tomorrow. Let me do that real quick. Music on while I'm doing it.
Since it's what you cooking.
I saw you. I want you. She told me to come through, yeah. But I couldn't dub you. Other hoes on my phone think I'm coming. My dad told me do not fall in loving. Turn it up when we walk in a function. Owe me money, I don't want deductions. In my life, I be good for a while, I know they gon' follow. My swag, they gon' borrow. I brag, I get in my mode. She be just singing that falsetto. I cannot think of that falsetto. She ride with me while I count my dough. My dad told me don't love no hoe. I saw this her rag attack on her. Talking money, might back up stacks on her. And she know I'm a hunter like I'm Hunter. You know I'm dripping my language like I'm Wanna. When they turn up in Vegas like I'm Stunner. Oh, he think he on top and put him under. I'ma beat up the pad like I'm a drummer. And my hoes, they go dumb, my money dumber. All she thinks she can take it, she a runner. All my niggas on top of you in front of. I don't know why they talking, niggas shut up. Know they hype, get a baddie, shoot the club up. 2 and 1 like I'm Jackie and I'm Tucker. Got my meds in the fridge and in the cupboard. Yeah, my bitch got the 40 when it's covered. Not believing it when they say they love us. I saw you. I want you.
Done.
But I couldn't dub you. Other hoes on my phone think I'm coming. My dad told me do not fall in loving. Turn it up when we walk in a function. Owe me money, I don't want deductions. In my life, I be good for a while, I know they gon' follow. My swag, they gon' borrow. I brag, I get in my mode. She be just singing that falsetto. I cannot think of that falsetto. She ride with me when I count my dough. My My dad told me don't love no hoe, yeah, yeah.
That shit right there. That shit hard, bruh. That ounce, bruh. Everything. Just picture me riding in fucking Hawaii, riding around. They know swag, they gon' follow that shit in a white Jeep, windows down, smoking loud.
Weapon number 5.
Bounce crazy, bruh.
That's pretty good. Okay. Thumbnail is done for tomorrow. That was quick.
I told my boy go roll like 10 blunts for me. I told my boy go roll like 10 blunts for me. I'm trying to get high.
Collingwood come back.
I'm trying to get high till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm way too high. I'm way too high. I'm way too high.
Now I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Alright, guys. So this is the. I'm gonna turn up my camera real quick. So this is the weather predictor right now. So guys, Collingwood are still losing. So right now, if they win, for like, let's say 10 points, right, they'd be third on the ladder. If Brisbane win, okay, then Collingwood will be 7th. So they need to win this, Collingwood. It can be fair on the ladder. Right now. And these people will try to play for a spot for the finals. Right? That's how it is so far. That's the weather. Alright, let's put on AFL. We need 9 points. If Collingwood wins this, they could be fair on the ladder. If Collingwood doesn't win, they'll be 7th. One moment.
From Kitty Coleman, he's starting on the bench still, but he looks like he's up and about and ready to go. Lee Matthews is here beside me. Matt Hill and Alistair Lynch right. Lee, what do Collingwood need to do to draw back into this one?
Well, they really, I think it's their connection with their forward line. They're getting field position reasonably. I mean, it's 31 to 27 inside 50, so that's reasonable. They're only just down in that, but the ability to sort of run the ball into their 50-metre arc and set up their forward, that's what they're going to need to do, because they're probably going to need to kick 10 goals this half if they're to win the game.
Collingwood win the first tap. 𝗏𝗫𝘃𝗍 beaten to the punch by Dunkley.
Here we go, third quarter has started.
Lohman did well to win the football. Back inboard to Berry. Fletcher, kick smothered off the boot. Will Ashcroft's tackled. Fletcher, gang tackle, holding the football, Collingwood ball.
Dreary, Sands here. Out of wing. Good lead from the stage. Kicked the first 2 for Collingwood. Kicked the first 3, but just hooked it. Tap, the touch, Skinny. Centering to a dangerous area, but straight to reveal who knew exactly where he was positioned.
Yeah, and I reckon it was a dangerous area for Brisbane because they can get the ball intercepted and go the other way like this.
Done that immediately through Neil, Bailey, the Stars combined.
Oh, they're out here.
Back to Bruce, who started it. An end-over-end ball.
Wow.
Works out okay.
It's gone to Logan Morris. It was aimed or intended for Kai Lohman. It went nowhere near the intended target, but they, once again, they had a 2-on-1 situation in their forward 50. Very hard to defend back there. Just see back here, Kai Lohman is in the goal square now, and Bruce goes around the body, and that's a big out ducker. that's reversed.
Worked out okay in the end for Morris. So a perfect start for Brisbane for the term. On the left, tries to massage it, didn't really kick through it. Doesn't get enough bend.
Back to a neat 5 goals.
You just see if Collingwood take a few more risks this time through the corridor.
So Houston really sinks his slipper into that one. No Mark Wilmot. Draper off a standing start. Pummels it back inside 50. Rayner spilt it. Goes to ground. Hard ball to win. Perryman was in there on hands and knees. Ball just pinballing around on the ground at the moment. Lohman went in hard. Stacks on. And he dragged it in.
Wow.
I think it's going to be against Collingwood. Lohman's going to come up with it.
Like for 5 or 10 seconds in that, when the ball's at the bottom of the pack, everyone was waiting for someone to drag the ball, and then they jump on him. And it happened to be, was it Allen? Who was it that actually went to ground over the ball and then
Ed Allen.
Automatic free kick.
So, Lohman visualising. He's kicked 2-1. They were the first 2 of the match. And he start the third term off. It's a wobbly kick off the boot, but it doesn't matter. It registers a goal. He's kicked 3.
That was a wobbly old kick. It was interesting. We got Jason Dunstall back in the studios. It was a beautiful kick for goal. But
69 to 33.
The ball, his right hand, which is the one
35
he
points.
the ball down with, was very high. So you don't have a purchase. And it felt like he was always going to have a crooked drop. Just see here the drag in this situation here. And they're on top. They're on top.
And there's 6 of them pile on top. The in the back doesn't count, Lynchy.
No.
Once you drag the ball in, you've lost all your rights.
Game high 36-point margin now. Kai's got 3.
You know, if they're floating through, you're in for a good night.
Draper leaps at Cameron, who gets hands to it. Off the ground. Houston, Crisp, Quainer. Too much on it from McCreery. Got all the answers at the moment, the Lions. Dunkley, 𝗬𝗂𝗂𝗍. Again, a wobbly ball. They might need to check the free. Getting to the front is Morris, Frampton, Quainer, Houston.
Nice.
Down the wing. Foot races on. McCreery's lost his locks, but he hasn't lost his speed. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 funnels it back to McCreery. Now Sullivan with a little chip. Clubbed it.
So that's the one. Dicko mentioned about, you know, trying to get into the corridor or rolling the dice a little. But it's that kick. I'd rather see them even kick it along the ground just to get it in there without just turning the ball over by kicking out in the full or another easy exit. Just see 𝗏𝗏𝗏 limping there. He's had a couple of heel and calf injuries over the last couple of years. I think started this season with a bit of a back injury, but that might be his lower leg.
Joyce, the recipient of the free kick, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 crept the mark. Gallop. Got 2 men lurking. One is Bruce Reville. It's the distance. Now Will Ashcroft coming up for possession 21. He gives it back to Bruce.
You would think here he'll hit it round the body and low to the middle.
He does go towards the middle. Oh, good.
Wow.
Oscar Allen with Draper and Allen, the 2 recruits there. Got some firepower up forward. That's another strong mark.
Dare we say, Lynchy, they've done it again, as in the Lions. They've taken players who were broken down at their previous clubs for the previous couple of years. And the Lions have got him a fit again. By far his best game he's played so far this year, Oscar Allen. And you could say the same about Sam Draper. So really good from the Lions' point of view.
Everything was good except the finish.
They might want to check those footies.
Yep.
He did show a couple of signs last week, whereas the first 2 games he looked all at sea, and it was obvious he hadn't played for quite a while. So this is really encouraging the last 6 quarters of football.
So Houston goes for an amble outside the square. Coleman, who made his presence felt there in the second quarter. To the pocket it goes.
Push in the back.
Bailey
Stand.
with the push.
Stand.
Free kick to Houston. So Houston has to be straight down the throat of Dunkley, who's going to just send it back from where it came. Lohmann waits at the back. Frampton goes with the killing spoil and out.
Into the back 50, the run and spread. Collingwood just haven't got the legs or the speed or the rooting of the play to actually be able to move the ball into space. There, it's a very stop-start, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, when they do hit a target, they stop.
Over the man on the mark a lot.
Allen comes from behind in the ruck contest, down towards Bailey. Houston immediately pressured. Oh, gee. How pushed into the fence, and he didn't enjoy the work he got from Lohmann either.
Free kick. Jeremy, your
Quite
free
rightly
kick.
so, and gets the free kick.
Clear it out. Kai. Back to the 9, Kai.
Oh, his teammates have to be careful that doesn't get turned around. Howe switch to Maynard. Running inboard. Quaynor back to Maynard's. Some blistering speed there to Steele.
Nice.
Quick movement of the football for the Pies. No mark, Membry. Schultz from 52 metres, just a sky ball in the McStay direction. Plenty of lines there. Coleman tries to hit the light tower with that one. It's up and down.
Wow.
Allen's taken the mark. He's read it brilliantly.
He's line. Again, Collingwood going long with a high ball. So in that situation, if you can't mark, which you're not going to be able to often, you've got to keep the ball in tight, get a forward 50 stoppage, start again.
Morris. Rayner. It's cut off. On the outer side. Allen. Pies. Perryman. Inboard to Josh Dacos. A little bit of run. Better build up inside. Schultz comes from the front. Tapped away from him. Fort.
Nice.
Leicester does brilliantly to hear a voice of Joyce and clear it by hand.
To the wing. Quaynor and Cameron. Good battle. Look at Cameron off a standing start. Just bit off a little bit more than he can chew. Got the handball away. Now Reville beaten to the punch that time by Maynard. Some good footy there, and then Quaynor floats it back inboard. Josh Dacos. They need a lifter here, the Pies. Josh Dacos, long ball to the top of the square. Up they go. No mark off the boot of Quaynor. Schultz shrugs them and kicks the goal. Lockie Schultz with some strength.
Good goal.
Well done, but very, very hard work once again. But to their credit, it was enough of a contest to get the ball to ground, and Lockie Schultz was able to snap that one. Still, so here Dacos probably had the option to go short and wide, but goes long. So that's a really good contest from Dan McStay to get the ball to ground and get numbers there. Good finish. Hard work, but if it's coming long, this is exactly what Dan McStay's got to do.
Seven disposals in the first major for Lockie Schultz. Well to get away from Coleman. We've seen some strong tackles he's already laid this evening. Back to 31 points.
Good news, still side bottoms on. 10 minutes into this quarter, so taking a while to get himself back after that massive hit in the second quarter.
It was from the Coleman tackle. DeGoey caught. Long tried to tap it forward. Important ball to one. Dacos
Nice.
the boot as quick as he could. Just a wobbler towards Elliott. Keeps it in front of himself. Wilmot, Elliott. It's been a good contest. Elliott keeps his feet. Wilmot can't. Runs into Bruce Reville. Important ball here. Long. Can they get some momentum? The Pies ducks his head. Gets away from the tackle of Ashcroft.
Nice.
Back to Josh Dacos. Spreads it wide.
So Perryman just taps it out, hoping for Lipinski to run onto it. Tunster with the quick gather. That was clever. And then Berry. It stayed in play out there. Or did it? No.
Out of bounds.
Throw it in, says the field umpire.
Still just the one forward 50 mark for Collingwood. So that last entry was along the ground. I don't mind that, actually. 12 to Brisbane at the other end. A lot cleaner.
Terminated at 39. If Collingwood kicks us in the game.
12 set shot to goal.
Yeah.
1 set shot down the other end.
Fort and Cameron go at it. Kicked out of the congestion by Berry. It won't be a mark either way. 𝗧𝗂𝗄𝗎 got rid of it. McCarthy toe poke. Bailey off the ground. Bailey off the ground. How's it going to sit? Loping out to grab it was Morris. He sizes them up, the young man. He goes bang, and he lights up the Gabba with another beauty. Logan Morris, he's kicked 2.
It's a nice movement, isn't it? We know he's good overhead. Good strong mark, but also that ground level ability just to make the goal out of the half chance. Logan Morris thing to say. It's about movement. He's good overhead mark, but he's a good mover for his size. So I think that's the modern forward. You don't want big, slow guys. I reckon you want blokes who are good overhead marks, who can move and run, get involved.
The Harvey Norman replay just reinforces that. Logan Morris is a very smart footballer, isn't he? He finds space, and when he gets opportunities, he makes the most of it. So just that nice turn to give him time and space to size up the goals, and he flushed that. He was very confident as soon as he hit the boot.
Easter Thursday night football. Brisbane dominating this game with all the answers at the moment. Here he comes again with a nice little bit of a spin and a step. Morris, maybe a little bit too much in the end, brought to ground, got rid of the football just. There's a bit of pushing and shoving between him and Frampton. Brisbane somehow end up with a footy. They poke it. 𝗂𝗄𝗎 takes care of it.
What can Collingwood change here to stem the bleeding if they can?
They'll start winning the contest. That's always the starting point, but then being able to be prepared to run and sort of take risks now. They can't play conservatively from this point of the game.
Levi Ashcroft, just a kick at hope. It's an up and under. And Maynard, as the pack collapsed, was the last man standing.
And that sort of handball receive, get the overlap run. So that could expose you the other way on turnover, but I think you've probably got to try to outnumber with the ball.
Alistair Lynch, Lee Matthews, Matt Hill, Ben Dixon, Thursday night footy on Fox.
Outside 5. Outside 5.
See, Brisbane set up behind the ball, forcing the long kick. So that's really well done. And so
wow.
Impressive for a man that started his career as a forward. Ty Gallop. A bit of give up, acreage. Back to Joyce. As you said, Lee, he hasn't played much, but he just steps in. 3 big tall defenders out, Dara Joyce, and he hasn't made a mistake all night.
Big difference, though. Brisbane, they're patient, but they work so hard to open the space up. Collingwood just a little bit flat-footed at opening the space up to get these opportunities.
Levi Ashcroft to Fletcher, who hasn't missed a game since debuting. 72 straight.
Outside 5.
Just to possess the footy at the moment, Brisbane.
Wilmot.
Leave it on. Play on. You. Me.
Kick to half forward. The big men fly. Morris brought it to ground. Flick back into play to Perryman.
Oh, Brisbane flag.
Be a free kick though, and it's going to the Lions.
Berry's ball high.
Berry's going to claim it here. Jared Berry.
Stands. Time back on.
Game 188 tonight. Berry. Oh, that's a Barry Crocker. And Maynard clears the area.
Draper back with a flight, just cannon into
Contact stand.
Cameron.
Obvious free kick, but you don't mind that from your big ruckman. Just the big clumsy guys just to hurt the opposition.
Inboard to Long. Can Collingwood build through the middle of the Gabba? Maynard sends a ball deep forward.
Remember, he almost marked it.
He's got a bit of competition. Spills out to Hayes. Little step is good. Good to go. You said this man was going to have to step up, Lee, without Nick Dacos, Jordan to go.
Yeah, good players need to play someone near their optimum. That was one of the very rare occasions. It's only their second inside 50 mark, I think, Lynchy, but where they've been able to actually set up a forward into space. And the Lions defence has got back in numbers and failed and prevented that on most occasions.
11 disposals for the number 2 tonight. Desperately needed for Collingwood.
Oh, yeah.
And does what's required. Kicks his first and provides some hope.
And if anything, Brisbane are going to concede that long shot because they're going back to defend that long ball in. So I think that's
76 to 45.
Ideally, you want to get a shot from 35, but you're going to have to take your chances to get a set shot on or around the 50-metre mark and back yourself to convert the opportunity. So opportunity rather than just bombing to the top of the square where they've been outnumbered on numerous occasions, try to hit a target. It worked on this occasion. I think that's good.
You can see the Lions jumpers in the shot.
Yeah.
They're outnumbered big time down there, so you've got to be really precise in finding an uncontested mark as they did then.
Hanging in there, the Pies, 31 points. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 with the goal. Rayner, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝘆 combine in the middle.
Nice.
Straight down the gullet of Houston. Collingwood take the corridor on.
Number. On McKilly, actually.
Penetration on the kick.
Maxey!
Surrounded by Lions. Oh, then he goes to play on. WTF goes to Wilmot. And then he has left the area.
Free kick after disposal. The markers here. 𝗪𝗓𝗃 Wilmot. Stand. Time back on.
And Wilmot is going to come up with it.
I can imagine the message you'd give to me, Lee. What would you say to Dan?
Yes, it was a bit. He wanted to make a certainty of it, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝘆, rather than have the set shot from 25 metres, and it didn't work.
Extraordinary.
At some stage, yeah, you just got to take it on yourself in those situations and take the shot. I know what he's trying to do, share it around, but...
Veal drops it forward through the legs of Tunstall. And they continue to come here, the Pies. Ashcroft continuing to dominate. McCarthy with a high up and under. Steen tracks it back and marks nicely.
So Steen, who impressed last week. The big O. High one towards the wing.
Well done, Fletcher. That was really good once again from Gallop. Just to keep McStay grounded.
So Fletcher back to Coleman. Just had a little bit of a moment. And then spreads it out to Berry.
Stand for you. Yep. One minute stand.
Dunkley. It's all very authoritative at the moment from Brisbane. Just keepings off.
And happy to take what Collingwood are offering. That's the wide one.
Leicester. Kick inside 50. Draper worked his way to the front. Allen was there for a moment. Spat out to Josh Dacos. Sold some candy. Got it to McCreery, who runs hard along the wing. Kick inside 50. 2-on-2 memories at the
Remember, he got it.
It was a beautiful kick.
It was a beautiful kick. It's one of the rare occasions where they were able to give their forward the best position. It was behind on this run. When McCreery gets the ball, he can run quickly, so it covers the ground. And the Lions defenders playing in front, but that was one where the player behind got the advantage.
Yeah, absolutely, because the Lions defence had squeezed up, so the dangerous space was out the back. And as you said, McCreery carried the ball, so made it very easy.
Remember.
Still a bit of hope in the Pies lineup. Can Membry just drag it
Got
back
it.
a little? He can. It's back to 25 points. Membry kicks his 6th goal of the year.
Good build-up, good transition, and a really good goal from Membry too. Under the pump, they've missed a couple of opportunities, so you've got to nail that one. And from that sort of position on the ground, you are concerned, I can't miss this. But great work from Dacos to put it, is that Elliott into space, and that is a great kick. Identified where the dangerous spot was. Membry goes back there. Gallop had no chance. Really good pass. McCreery, sorry, the kicker.
After the Morris goal, it was out to 37 points to go in Membry. A couple in a row for the Pies. They bring it back to a more manageable 25-point margin.
5 minutes.
Draper, Steen, the leaper in the middle. And they go again, although 𝗏𝗂𝗃 can't get a handle on it. The Lions can. Rayner, deep ball forward. Allen's been good in the air. Bailey, Maynard. Desperate effort by Allen. Does well. Back by hand. Josh 𝗏𝗂𝗃 delays, waits and finds Steen.
Plays on quickly. Allen the late inclusion. 𝗏𝗏𝗃. He's lifted in the third term and he's happy to go back and steady.
Or even see if he can just creep a short pass just to get inside, because this is very much on the limit. You just don't want this one dropping on the goal line.
So 𝗏𝗏𝗃 didn't get the right purchase on the kick, although Draper has dropped it to the front of the pack. Gives McCreary a chance. Long, Sullivan flicked it back. Cut off by Reville. That gives Bailey a chance. Can't find some space though. Perryman and McCreary jump all over him. It's a hot football and a ball up.
Lee, it looks like the energy and speed's back for a few minutes.
Intensity up Collingwood at least. I mean, they've stabilised the game reasonably well since quarter time. Never been really been able to produce the scoreboard, but at least their intensity is strong.
21 at quarter time to Brisbane, 25 at half time. And should have got out at 36. Drawn it back to 25 points.
Sam and Oscar. Thank you. Come inside.
Swinging the changes, Craig McRae. Screaming out to his players.
Draper, Steen, look for Neal. Charges through the pack, sniffs out the footy. 𝗁𝒀𝒄, Bailey, premierships galore amongst them. McCarthy fisted away from him. Back to Long. Maynard turns it over. Will Ashcroft hooks it round the body. Oh, good effort coming back with a fight. There's not much this young man, Logan Morris, can't do.
It's a good football.
Yeah, bad turnover, wasn't it? I mean, you can't really, but you've got to keep going for it, Collingwood. I mean, they're behind. They've got to keep going for it, but yeah, one too many handballs, gets intercepted, will then the defence is then completely out of position.
Will Ashcroft just reading the play so well there. That's not easy. Get a bit nervous when you're going back with the flight of the ball in that situation.
50 plus coming. 50 plus goals last year.
3 minutes.
Third youngest to kick 50 in a season this century, behind Jack Darling and Jeremy Cameron. Some high pedigree. Morris just to re-establish things for Brisbane.
Misses.
And a bit to the near side.
When he first came up, Lee, as you probably know, he lived with Doc McConnell for a while.
Yeah, our Doc, Dr. McConnell, yep.
So he's proven his resilience.
Pick 31, I mean, what a fantastic draft choice.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure it was pick 31.
Perryman, Draper.
Draper.
Snatches it out of the air. Shown plenty of class tonight. Ball just bounces to centre half forward. Easy pickings in the end. Sullivan. And now the foot race is on. Allen, Levi Ashcroft on his hammer and tack, and he's got him. And wins the football for the Lions. Kick to Lohmann and side bottom. Side bottom did well. Quaynor, Houston, Chris blazing through the wing.
Shrugs, one tackle. Centre good. Steen will lay it off to McCreary. Here come Collingwood again. Further out wide from 50.
Lipinski! Oh!
Just missed that.
Live with the Doc. That displays resilience. What did you mean by that?
Yeah, he's a weapon, the Doc.
Right.
Don't worry about that. But have a look at this. Is Dane 𝗁𝒃𝗃 at his very best, that sort of switch. And best wishes to the Doc, actually. He had some health scares last year, but he's on the mend, thankfully.
Fletcher to Levi Ashcroft. 20th touch for Levi. Brother Wills had 24. Levi Ashcroft down the line. Allen caught at the back.
Nice.
But only goes to spoiling fist ahead of Frampton and out.
Jumping at the footy well tonight, Oscar Allen Lynch. He looks to really, he's got a bit of zing back.
Yeah, just a bit of power back in him. And always hard to get going, but the first two games of the year and the the pre-season games, it just looks like he was struggling, but doing very well now.
Neil harassed by Crisp. Coleman, what a re-inclusion he's been into this side.
Minute and 3 to go.
Bailey. He's got 𝗧𝗂𝗲 in the middle, just held his hands up, spotted him, sends it the outer side. That's just brilliant football. Hard to stop that.
So you've got to have the courage and the skill to actually make the kick, but once you make the kick, then the forward 50 is completely exposed. And as he always will, Morris, he'll read the kick. You can see him bottom of the picture. As soon as the ball halfway in its flight, he knew 𝗧𝗂𝗲 was going to get it, run to space, shot at goal.
And that's the best of Brisbane. That aggressive attack at the corridor that opens up their forward line.
Kicked a couple, Morris. 2 goals.
21 seconds.
Take it back out over 30 points after a wonderful build-up.
With the post.
Missed a few chances. And that kicked 5 straight, Brisbane.
Just keeping Collingwood in the game here. 23 scoring shots to 12, but the margin is gettable for the Pies.
So Houston pops it outside 50. Crisp with the fist. It fell back in the hands of Bailey. There's still time. Right on the arc. It's going to bounce through for a behind. So an elongated siren. And Brisbane register a behind right on 3/4 time. So it was 21 at quarter time, 29 at half time. It's 27 at 3/4 time.
79 to 52.
And don't forget, coming up, post-game, the Chief. He loves the trivia. We love watching it. And, of course, Wreck-It Ralph with all of the action post-game.
Okay. 3/4 time, guys. So the score is 79 to 52. Interesting. 27 points. Do you think Collingwood will make it or not? We'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be a big match. For the last one. Right, we'll wait until the fourth quarter starts. Who's Collingwood playing next week? Let's see. 𝗧𝗂𝗲. Okay, so they're versing 𝗧𝗂𝗲 next week. Right, ready for the last quarter. Should be starting soon. About a minute and 34 seconds. Alright. Last quarter, here we come. Alright, let me put it like this.
His goal brought it back to an 18-point margin. They were hanging in there. But Brisbane have got the answer. They've got a goal, and they know how to recruit up in Brisbane, Ben Dixon.
Well, they certainly do. He's got a gem in the forward line in 𝗪𝘂𝘂𝗍𝘆, an ex-captain of West Coast, and don't only bring your ability, you also bring your leadership. So I've just been watching him tonight. He's been very strong with his voice and pointing, even at three-quarter time, pulling the forwards in and giving some direction. So can't buy that sort of experience sometimes. But I spoke to Fags last week with their first win of the season, just finding his feet. He's happy to be patient, but tonight he's really started so well, taking 4 marks, 8 disposals. But it's the pressure. It's what he's doing up in the front half. You can see he's leading strong, hitting the scoreboard, 3 goals, 1, and even marking in defence. So he's working hard both ways. So that's what you want to see from your big key forwards. And one thing, Logan Morris, he's had 2 goals, 3. But opening up the space, isolating, getting a little bit of synergy. He's coming to this forward line and it's just working so well. You can just see every time it goes in, there's always a contest. It's a great grab. First in, first best. And then what he does when he doesn't have the ball is very impressive. And you can see why he's had those leadership qualities. He's bringing those young kids along in that forward line and giving him enormous confidence.
Yeah, no doubt about that. He's been enormous tonight. But Lee, we spoke at half-time. It was 10-1 forward 50 marks. Collingwood in that quarter were able to get a bit lower and hit some targets.
Yeah,
Final quarter.
Handful, but I mean, that's a big margin. I mean, if you can win any stat inside 50 marks, set a shot at goal, that's the key, and Lions have done it so much better. So
a bit of soccer work off the ground. Houston replies in kind. Standing start. Neil long, high one. Morris with the
Morris again.
He's unstoppable.
Well, that looked a bit too easy, actually, for their 15th mark. But he jumped early, made it really hard for Howe to get a punch around the body. So you watch here, he jumps early, which makes it difficult to get the fist. And he had his hands out in front of his face, so needing a big reach from Jeremy Howe to actually spoil that ball. Very well done.
8th mark of the night. And so far he's on 2 goals, 3. So in the first passage of play in the final term, Logan Morris makes no mistake.
Lee, we've seen over the last few years with certainly
boys, 85 to 52
on the sidelines. They were looking for a young forward just over
and Lions play 3-3. I think they can kick one more, it's game over.
His footy craft in the forward line and just his ability to hit the scoreboard.
It is amazing, isn't it, really? I mean, this is his 3rd year, I'm pretty sure, is it? I'm trying to think of 3rd or 4th, but never, he's a young key forward, but again, it's not as easy if he's a pack marker. He's just got terrific ability to know where the ball's going to land. And you just talk through his technique. Yeah. Jump early, hands out in front of his eyes. Very hard to spoil, though. He's a wonderful young talent.
And remember his first game, he'd had the frappe and the Maccas, played a 2s game and didn't even have his boots.
He's probably sharpened things up a touch since then.
I think so.
Neil, premiership's under his belt as well. Wobbles the ball inside 50.
Another one. Holy fuck.
Straight on the chest of Bailey, and they are really putting the hammer down now. And there is Ashcroft Senior in his usual position, hiding up the back of the grandstand, and his sons dominate.
And Chopper's up there just trying to be quiet and stay away from everyone, but we find him up there every week. He loves it.
Well, it's not a ticketed seat up there. He just must wander in. Well, Will's had 27 kick the goal. And Levi's had 21. This is about Zach. He's a hot commodity, is 𝗧𝗂𝗍𝗆, and that's one of the reasons why. They're out now, the Pies. Game high, 39-point margin.
That was just far too easy. That was two long, high kicks, really, into the forward line. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is just puzzled by how easy that was to take a mark. So Loughie Neale pauses, then dumps it forward, and 𝗧𝗂𝗍𝗆 sitting under a high ball for quite a long time. You shouldn't have that space, and takes a really good mark, and importantly, finishes his work. He's a class act. We saw when he first came into the competition, playing some elite footy off half-back, then onto the wing. Now spends more time half-forward and midfield.
You see him just dropping into the hole. The ball just happened to drop in.
Yeah.
But you've got to read the flight of the kick, don't you? That's the other part of the equation, not just hoping that drops on my head, but reading it off the boot.
Famously kicked 3 in the grand final last year. First tonight, Neale, Will Ashcroft and Fort combined.
I think famously, Matty, was more how many he missed, unfortunately, for Zach.
McCarthy outpointed that time by Perryman.
What was that kick?
Pressing near the line, only 2 of the turn. Morris is the hot hand forward. Oh, there's a shove. Rayner claimed the mark sitting on the ground, but I think there was some pushing and shoving before that.
Well, that was Cam Rayner. He's been lucky to get away with a few tonight. He didn't get away with that one. That was a full bench press, just pushed off.
I think that's the third one he could have been before 𝗪𝗁𝗁𝗏𝗏.
Yep.
Maynard out to Coleman v 𝗪𝗁𝗁. And 𝗪𝗁𝗁 is going to get the football.
Have a look here on Howe. Just a shove. And can be quite dangerous.
So 𝗪𝗁𝗁. Down the line he goes, through the fingertips of Cameron. Fort and Berry. Berry round the corner, back in the 𝗪𝗁𝗁 direction. Couldn't quite get fingertip to it. Maynard pummels the handball to Josh Dacos. Immediately.
Wow.
Great tackle. Holding the ball.
Right back to him.
Buckley, who's 2 matches away from his 200th. And who's in such a unique scenario of winning 3 premierships, 2 separate clubs.
And we'll go through the Lions list of players they've traded in. It's been quite exceptional, the amount of players and high-class players they've been able to trade into the club.
Leicester ignores the overlap. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Play on. Rayner comes from behind this
Rayner
time.
again.
Claims it. No pushing and shoving this time, just a good strong mark.
Well, I'm counting them now. That's the 17th inside 50 mark. I mean, if you take 14 or 15, that's a good night's work.
Yeah.
As it comes, they're heading towards 20. I mean, the Collingwood defence, that's one part of the game they've been pretty good. The aerial defence, hasn't it, over time? But tonight, the Lions forwards, both in the contest and getting into space, have just overwhelmed them.
Wow.
Missed all of 2021 with an ACL. Missed only 1 game since. 36 goals.
Oh. Technical issue. Sorry guys, to play back the audio again in a second. Freaking word.
Perryman wins the football. Josh Dacos grabbed. 𝗪𝗁𝗁𝗏 crisp. Kick towards half forward. Cameron grasped it with the right hand.
End zone.
Plays on. Kick towards the pocket.
Nice.
There he is. The wily old veteran on his 8th one-year contract. He's holding up down there beautifully.
Well, if you can keep the opposition to 4 or 5, a handful of marks, that's a terrific night's work for that defensive group.
To game 2-3-7 now, Leicester.
Push.
Draper was sharp, and he'll be the recipient.
Stand, Draper. Stand. Time back on.
Oh.
Draper. Rayner
Fine.
comes from behind. 𝗂𝗍𝗃 punches it all the way down.
It's one of those games, isn't it, where the accuracy of Collingwood and the few misses by Brisbane. I mean, you're talking 27 scoring shots. So they've actually had many more shots. It's like it's a 10-goal win in the way the game's been played, even though the scoreboard might not reflect that exactly.
Draper, Bailey, Wilmot. Under pressure, kick was smothered. The 𝗪𝗁 and Josh Dacos wall closed in, then just overclubbed the handball towards McCreery, and Coleman, who's been fired up tonight, sees it out.
And Lee, you'd be pretty happy as a coach and a football department when your two recruits are playing in round 3 or 4.
Oh, what do you think? Yeah.
And doing very well.
Oh, it's raining.
And Coleman is actually virtually McCarthy. They're players who have hardly been able to play the last 12 months for the Lions, obviously. But 4 of them tonight.
Bit of rain.
Just as this ball goes out. So some of the names they got with Allen and Draper, but they've recruited in recent years and premiership players. Danaher, Dunkley, Neil, Cameron, Archie, Fort. 𝗁𝗂 was a trade from the Gold Coast. McKenna from Essendon. There's a long list.
Hayes tries to keep in front of himself. Yeah, done an amazing job. A couple of losses to start the season, Lee. It was close at three-quarter time versus the Saints. They found something in that final quarter, and they've gone on with that tonight. Berry hooks it nicely.
Wow.
Here's McCarthy, one of those we were talking about, the former Cat.
And someone that hardly played for 6 years at Geelong before he came up here.
Tough one to mark. A little bit of rain's hit the ground. Bruce, the crowd would love to see him kick it.
Hit the post.
Gee, they've missed some chances tonight, Brisbane. Brisbane take on North next week in the Barossa. Friday night football for gather round. Collingwood take on Fremantle.
Crisp. Josh Dacos on the overlap. Spears
Yes, should be holding.
Scoot through Lipinski. The gather was fantastic. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 over the top. McStay. Gallup took it out of his hands. That's going to be a free kick.
Free kick. Eye contact.
With a free kick? Yeah, I think it was there.
Front on contact in the market contest is fairly automatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
McStay looking for 3. Kicks it.
One of the few times that we saw Collingwood able to get through that corridor, that cricket wicket area. And certainly a quick ball movement exposed a one-on-one, in which it was very hard to defend. Just see Gallup was pressing up, he got caught out here, so just a little chip shot that hit the front, so obvious free kick.
McStay kicked Collingwood's first 2. He's got 3 now. Back to 35 points. Brisbane still controlling this game. Will Ashcroft 30 and a goal. 𝗁𝗏's had 22 and a goal. Bailey 22 and a goal. Houston leads Collingwood for possessions with 25. Josh Dacos 24 and Maynard 22. Steen looking for that leap. Draper just takes the football. Bailey, Lohmann.
Oh.
He's already kicked goals tonight.
Has he kicked?
And it's a
Let him up.
bit undisciplined from McCreery, and Lohmann will get a shot on goal as a result, and he's giving it back to him as well.
Oh, you've got the free kick. Clear it out. Did he? Sorry, I didn't see that.
Kicked 3 goals, 1 Lohmann. The first 2 of the night. Injuries last year. A couple of ankles, a shoulder and a calf. He turned it on with 2 in the grand final after 4 the year before.
Yeah.
Hits it pretty
Got
well.
it.
Couldn't have done much better. Pies are answering, but he's got the results on the board. Kicked 4 Lohmann, and now it's a 41-point margin.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got his 4 goals, so that's a great return. I just look at the numbers. Charlie Cameron's only had 5 disposals, but I reckon his defensive pressure work, the chasing, the tackling, and the just... When Charlie Cameron's on your tail, I don't reckon you're going to take too many steps with the ball. You've got to rush your kick, and it's a very, very valuable, I reckon. No goals, no scores, 5 disposals, but I think he's been a very valuable player for the that Lions group, Charlie Cameron.
And realistically, in one of his quieter seasons last year, he still did that. So he still chased and tackled and put pressure on, and that investment from the coach, Chris Fagan's, hung in there when people were saying, you've got to drop him. Hung in there, and he returned on that investment on grand final day.
Steen jumped early. Draper couldn't win it. Flicked backwards by Long. You heard the call. Allen back to Long. Over the top. Sullivan's done some good things. Kick towards full forward.
Nice, McStay again.
On the chest.
Yeah, that was a good mark, and just exposed the inexperience. I mean, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏's done very well over the last couple of weeks, but I don't think he's ever played down back before, so all very new for him, but good grab from Dan McStay. But again, it was a one-on-one contest, which is what we want.
So, such a key forward for the Pies now, and puts it through. That gives McStay. He's kicked multiple goals tonight, and that's his third.
One of Dan McStay's good games, really. 4 goals. I mean, 𝗏𝗏 hasn't been too bad, but he's taken his 3 or 4 contested marks. I mean, if you can do that every week, you're a top-notcher, because, you know, 3 or 4 contested marks inside 50, that's real good work.
And the difference between what we were talking about in the first half compared to that was a one-on-one contest, where rather than just going long to a pack mark, and he took one.
Still 11 minutes to go. If they kick them more quickly,
since round 17 last
man,
year,
it could
the
be in
scoring
it.
for the Pies gone cold. Just averaging the 73 points from their last 12 matches, and haven't kicked 100, as we can see there, for a long time.
They've only had 14 scoring shots. I mean, tonight they've been very accurate.
Yes.
They've still only got 64 points to this point of the game.
Sold him short, Howie. 4 goals, 1 McStay, 8 touches tonight.
Thanks, Matty. 34,648 here tonight. Steen, the recipient of the free. Josh Dacos to 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. Leicester just gets it done week in, week out. Leicester. Dunkley, 3 premierships to him. Rayner. Back to Leicester. Levi Ashcroft. Nice build up to Bailey. He's got men inboard.
Oh, close.
You like to go by hand, does Cameron. Hand pass to himself. And wobbles it inside 50. Through the legs of side bottom. Lohmann. Bruce might get a second opportunity to lift the crowd. In the end, he's unselfish, and it's pinpoint too. Fletcher. Called touch. So I don't think Maynard thought he touched it. In fact, I'm sure he didn't. He dropped his head and all of a sudden started signalling after the umpire called it.
Do we let players off there? Should have been holding the ball.
Kick from Will Ashcroft was touched, and then Morris just toe pokes it, and Bailey, they can't do much wrong, those two. It's another one. He's kicked 2, and they get the ton, Brisbane, and they lead now by 41.
Alright, it's game over. Brisbane won. That was 10 minutes. There's no way Collingwood will come back. Alright, chat. So, the final score, we'll tell you guys once the game's ended. But basically, Brisbane won because it's 41 points. So, yeah, so GG's to Collingwood. They're now on 7th place now. And Brisbane, they are. I'll tell you guys right now. I'll show you guys the leaderboard. Show you guys real quick. They are 41 points. So here's the final ladder. We've got Collingwood, they're now 8th. Brisbane are now 7th. Right? And that is it, guys, for that game. So the next viewing party we have is this game. 3:05 will be streaming. we'll be playing some Fortnite tomorrow, Saturday, and then no stream on Sunday. And we'll be doing a viewing party for this. Alright? So this is to both teams. Alright? And we'll play some Fortnite. I was going to end, but with my next video that is going to be uploaded, show you guys right now real quick, is on Saturday, April 11th. So I've got plenty of time. I don't stream on Wednesdays and I don't stream on Sunday. So I'll be editing it again on Wednesday, getting it all done, and it should be uploaded on the 11th. Okay? So, yeah. Alright. Right now, guys, it's 10 o'clock, so we'll be playing Fortnite for about 3 more hours. Fortnite for 3 hours. And then we'll end after that, okay? So, we'll just delete this pinned comment. Remove. Alright. Unpinned message. Alright. Now, play some Fortnite. Okay? Alright. Let me just remove the browser source. Do this. We'll put the camera as back to normal. Okay. Maybe make it like that. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Bang. Okay. Make it like this, and then 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Let's see. Pause this. Do that. Okay. And we're ready to play some Fortnite. Okay. W viewing party. Let me just check if my update's done on Fortnite quickly, and then we'll get started. 1 second. Alright, finished. Good. Alright. Turn off console. Plug in my controller. Okay. Launch. Alright, here we go. Oh, they changed the loading screen. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, look, 3 new loading screen. Nice. That. Okay. You see what they changed. Oh, look at this. The item shop is different. Okay. They make it a bit smaller now. That looks awesome. Nothing new in the shop, but this is a new emote though. OG Pass also came out, guys. So guys, OG Pass. I don't even like this pass, by the way. It looks shit. I'm not going to preview it, but it's going to be ending 17th of June. Yeah. And this is the quick pack for April. Holy shit, looks sick. Okay. How much is the Fortnite clip, by the way? Let me check. Yeah, no. And there also released the bonus styles for show you guys real quick. With the 𝗧𝗂𝗶𝗆 for bonus styles for the thing, and you can also view compatibility as well. This one. Yeah. That game looks sick. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright. Why is this not working? What is that? Is Fortnite bugging or what? Because I don't know why it's doing this. Anyway. Okay, we are 79. Rebel 79. Okay. 𝗪𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. A little bit of flames. But I just tried shooting this guy for 129 meters with a shotgun. Like, I don't understand. Oh. Bye. Why is it so hectic? Whoa. Oh my god, the guy almost died when the wizard went white on his head. Anyway. I don't even know how many kids are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a couple of people left. Oh my god. All the way up there. Well, I could have just healed, but I didn't. Oh shit. Go out there. Dead. Ah. 32 kills, holy shit. Okay, I think one more kill and then we set. Bro. Going for it. You're gonna have to reload. Why plays Fortnite? What's the problem with it? Not like the game. I mean, I don't really like the game as well because of what they did to the employees. I'll explain when I get this kill in a second. Good. Yeah. Holy shit. 33 kills, let's go. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't really like the game, but again, I think when Fortnite started to come out, everyone really liked the game. Obviously, like, people had to, I think there was like some things that Fortnite has done wrong. Obviously, I think it's been fine for quite some time, but like maybe for like the past couple of months, it turned downhill when Fortnite, what they did was when they started doing the Fortnite x Apple lawsuit. It's good for them to do the lawsuit, but the issue was when they did this lawsuit, they needed to understand that they had to pay so much money for that lawsuit. And the other thing is, if Fortnite lost, which they didn't lost, but I think the first part they did lost, they had to pay millions of dollars or something, I don't know. So that's what happened. And then there was another lawsuit against Fortnite it was for the Children Online Privacy Protection Act. And what that basically means is that they accused Fortnite for Fortnite stealing personal data, such as your address, your phone number, blah blah blah. And Fortnite didn't have parental controls at the time. That's why the Children Online Privacy Protection Act did the lawsuit, and Fortnite lost as well. So they had to pay millions of damages, and they had to add parental controls and some other security stuff to make sure kids can make sure. For example, if you buy V-Bucks, right, and it's still your parents' gift credit card, right? That's basically what it means. They got in trouble for that, and then yeah, pretty much about it. And then Fortnite laid off employees back 2023, and also last month. So I explained everything in the video, so that's going to be coming out on Saturday. So make sure you go and check that out when it comes. Just explaining everything what Fortnite has done. Alright. But yeah, there has been some other issues with competitive Fortnite when people couldn't get in the game. You know, some tournaments had to be cancelled, blah blah blah, because of this. It's just crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Jesus fuck. You really want me? Oh shit. I wish it was gonna come down. no. I don't know how many kills I got from that. Wait. Take it.
The vault will open in 60 seconds.
What? Was that full health from there or no? I don't think I was.
The vault has unlocked.
84, let's go. Oh my god. Nah, nothing. I'll fucking do. I had to do with my guns. Could've just gone back, but I couldn't. Where was he? I think he was behind me. Oh my god. somewhere in the thing. Looting. Bad looks, bro. Then I'm gonna come back. Now the final kill will reset. Alright, reset now. I got that elimination. Nice. Alright.
What's it?
Taking a long time for fun the match. Come on. There you go. Alright. We're ready. Is the vault open or no? It is. Okay. Holy fuck, that was close. I did not see that guy there. fuck? Oh yeah. I'm good. Fuck. Should have used my grenade one time. Oh, so many people there. Whoa. Why is he doing hiding there? Who are the kids here? hit a little bit. Fucking amor. But there's no way for me to get out of this. I figure out another option. Alright, back out. Why did I do that? Oh, what the fuck? Right. Dude, I think that dude was invisible. Is the vault open? Yeah, it is. The vault. Okay. Let's see. Oh, why did Fortnite decide to add that stupid weapon? And why is it in the creative? Like, tell me. Didn't see that coming. Rifle it. Back out again because people were backing out. Level 86. Let's go. No. See him. Who's sniping? My hands are so sweaty. I'm done. Another kid on me, oh my god. The guy has to be worried. Yeah. Be right back, guys. 1 second, I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah. I just remember to have so much gold in it now. You can buy the sniper and that. What? Sorry. It's so bad, yeah. How did he hit me like that? Come on. There's no way this guy hit me like that. Holy fuck. I can have the reward. Fuck. Actually. Hello? Hello, testing. Are we back? What the hell is going on, man? Are we back? Hold on. Right. Hold on. Hope you guys can hear me. Hold on. I don't even know what the hell happened. You guys hear me? Hello? Hello? What is going on? Hello? Testing. Guys, something happened to my internet again. I just don't know what the hell is going on. One moment. I'm using hotspot to stream real quick while I'm getting this fixed. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me restart my PC real quick. My gaming PC. I'm about to end in about like 20 minutes or so anyways. Maybe try to get to level 100 and get off. Yeah. Sorry, level 90. On chat, it's just a no signal because I'm restarting my gaming PC. Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing this. Like, I wish guys, this all started 2 days ago. Like, usually at the middle of the night, it just disconnects. And then I didn't know. They said I contacted my internet provider and they said there was something wrong with my internet with my modem. They told me to get it replaced, which I did. Right, and then now it's just like once it came, it was blue for like until later on in the day, and then now it was green and everything was working, and now I don't know what the hell is happening now. I might need to go downstairs and check what the hell is going on. Okay, now it's just trying to connect again, as you can see. It can just work. Okay, it's connected. Let me just run a speed test quickly. Yeah, it just disconnected. Oh my god. It connected and now it's disconnecting. Like, what the fuck is going on? I might need to forget and then try to enter my password again. Let's see if that works. Hold on. My computer's frozen now. Oh, never mind. Okay. 1 moment, guys. Guys, I'll play something real quick, maybe like media. On my camera. Under my camera. I'll put this on for you guys while I'm watching. This is gameplay while I'm. Otherwise, no audio. Whatever. This background you guys can have a look at. So I'm just trying to see if there's show variable networks. It just shows my thing, my manage networks. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on. It's on, but it's not showing my connection anywhere. I want to check if my streaming PC it has. No. 1 minute chat. This is the gameplay real quick. I'll go ahead and check what the hell is going on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright? I'm using my personal hotspot to stream right now, so I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes, okay? 1 minute. Wait, hold on. It's now saying connecting again. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait, go back. Still showing it is hold on. I just showed thing. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on. Let's forget, and then let's do this again and let's see if this works. Alright. Yeah, I just pressed forget and then now I'm just trying to connect it from my PC, my gaming PC. Okay, it's asking me to enter the password. See if this works. See if this works. Wait. Not connect to the network. Alright, now it's connected. Okay. I'm gonna do a speed test quickly. That's strange. I'm getting good speeds, but it's saying it's 43 downward and something like that. Wait, this is not my... Hold on, let me go back. Change server, and let's do, yeah. And now let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Alright. Working fine. Let me just make sure as well. I'm gonna go to my gateway and see if this works. Getting good speeds, yeah, here we go, 92. Yeah, very good ping. Yeah, very good. I'm gonna go to my gateway real quick and see if everything is working fine on my end. And then we'll get started. Okay. Looks like my internet restarted. I don't know why it restarted. Okay. Okay, it says my internet got restarted 6 minutes ago. I didn't say to restart. Alright, it says it's working properly, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and connect it to my Wi-Fi again. My stream will crash. Alright? And I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes, okay? Alright, BRB guys. Hello? Okay, I think we're back to normal now. Okay. Let me just check. Real quick. Hello? Testing, hello? Okay, we're back. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. We're Fortnite again. I don't know why my modem reconnected. I don't know why it did that. It restarted by itself. I don't know why it did that. I didn't say to do that. Whatever. Alright, we're just working now. Launch. We can close this now. Okay, let's see what level we are. I'm going to try to get to level 90 and then we'll end from there. Okay. We're close to level 89. Alright. Right. I'm rewinding my gun, you idiot. Come back now. How is that not a headshot? What was I doing, bro? Could easily kill that kid. Right, I can get my okay. Rag. What is this pack of us, bro? I don't know where enemy teams are. 10. Level 90. Okay. GG's. We did it, chat. We did it. Holy cow. Alright, we got 16 rewards to claim. We got 2 sets to unlock. We did it. Bang.
What's up, Doc?
Right. Bang. There we go. Okay. We got this again. Let's go. And once we... Wait, can we... Oh, we unlocked the level 6. What's the next one? 102?
What's up, Doc?
And then we are... up to this page. And then... blah blah. Alright. W. Next one I'm gonna try to get up to level 95. Alright. Yeah, level 100. Alright. W stream today. Huge W. Alright. Let me schedule the next stream. Let me do that right now. My music while I'm doing this.
Yeah, my money big money, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want my money been twerking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You want everything, you touch you a cancer. Yeah, I'm on that side when we win. No, you not that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, how about that big body right at the line, say GLA, come on that team. I don't wanna hear none of this shit you saying, you crap out your chinny chin chin. Man, I'm rocking that lady just under the finest suburbans and chinchilla skin. Yeah, they tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even serve away on it. Yeah, they steady be copying my Sunday's a birthday, a period if I'm being honest. Yeah, why you been capping about your whole life? I was rapping about a whole lot. How you stay wrecking about these damn drugs you ain't never tried once your whole life, huh? Yeah, the kids on motherfucking burgers, I'm calling them Five Guys. Yeah, the kid fried in that grease ball, yeah, he fried. Yeah, I just put up in that belly, they big got them fried eyes. They tryna bite their swing, but they bitches bite their dicks. I can't advertise shit, this 160 lips. Can't even count the songs I made and I'm on this 160 hits. They say he keep on evolving, how you so steady with it? They say he had pockets swollen, you gotta show me the shit. Gotta tell you how I'm doing this shit. I got the devil on my phone, he told me keep doing this shit. Yeah, the devil told me how to get rich. Yeah, how many bands? 6 was in that minivan, couple of big sticks. Bitch better ride me like she on a rip stick. Yeah, they said what's that?
On my channel real quick.
I put up in it, don't go in the hell.
And it is nice.
I had a 50 days and I turned it to 100, but I didn't even need to go sell me a deal for these bullet diamonds, bitch.
That is gonna be it for today's stream. W stream for today, guys. So guys, W stream. We'll be live again later tonight for another live stream. We hit level 90, so our goal for the next stream will be to hit level, again 95. Okay, so that's what our goal is going to be for later tonight. Appreciate if you guys watched the whole entire stream. Appreciate all the support. And this is the next live stream. I'll show you guys real quick. Here it is. I'll give you guys the link. Click notify me, and I'll be live tonight at 10:30. So make sure you guys go ahead and do that right now. And if you guys haven't also watched my recent video, the AFL vlog, Make sure you guys go ahead and check that out as well. Alright? But yeah guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. I appreciate all the support. Again, this is the next live stream. We'll be live tonight. Alright, 10:30. Is this the right one? Okay. April 3rd today, yes. Okay, alright, so this is the next live stream, guys. Make sure you guys go ahead and hit set reminder. Alright, and I'll be live again later tonight for another live stream, okay? So yeah guys, that's going to be it for the stream today. Appreciate all the support. And I'll see you all in the next one. Alright. Appreciate all the support. The next AFL viewing party will be on Monday, okay? We'll be live early on Monday, 3:05. We'll play some Fortnite and stuff like that, okay? Depends if my uncle comes, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah guys, until then, we all have a good rest of your night, morning, evening, wherever you guys are from, and stay safe. Don't do anything bad, don't do anything stupid, alright? And yeah, we'll see you all later tonight for another live stream. I will be editing my rest of the video for it to be uploaded on Saturday, April 11th. So I might do it either on Sunday or Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday, so I may do it on Wednesday next week. I don't know. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah guys, until then, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are from. Until then, take care. Talk soon. And goodbye.